Hey. Everything seems like it's been moved again. I feel like Octavia touched my stuff somehow. Again. Which seems to be happening every day now. Now that she's feeling better, she's like, what if I was all over everything all the time? Like last night I made fajitas for dinner. And I went to put some stuff on the dining room table and she was laying literally like sprawled out on the entire thing. And I was like, honey, you have to move. There's nowhere for me to put anything. So I picked her up and I moved her and she just jumped back on. I don't know, man. Cats. She is currently happily snuggled up on the couch. We have couch pillows, and I started putting them under her favorite blanket as like lumps, and now she like leans against them like a little person. It's very entertaining. I might actually have a picture on my phone. I'd have to hold my phone up to the camera again though, like a old person. Come on, let's see. Okay, well in this one, she's technically using it as a pillow, but... She's not sitting like a person, but she's still cute in that one. Anyway, good morning. Hi. Old and Flexible, thank you for gifting a sub to Pit Kiss. Thank you. Quaint Inquirer, welcome back. I heard the lady say half a month and I was like, what? Thank you for 6 months. Welcome back. Enjoy being gold. Yeah. I have a nice voice. Thank you. I wish I felt that way. Thanks. Yeah, it's tunic shirt day. There's a lot of like anxious energy in my house today because I don't know. It's just so much. My husband just has so much work to do. It's so stressful. Deadlines. Video game deadlines. It's filling our house with like deadline energy. I don't even think I can talk about the game he's been working on, which sucks. Anyway, hi. Welcome back to Breath of Fire. My tank was acting up this morning, so I had to reset it. So yesterday we that's right. I started the day by failing to fish some more. We did an entire plot point with the wind dragon, including getting a flute under a castle, fighting zombies, climbing a tower, jumping in the wind. Sias both betrayed and came back to me. We had to find a secret holy place where there are these little kids? Kind of, that are protecting this, the knowledge of this spell of evocation, which summons gods being creatures like Ryu. I realize this is a thing. There's a post. But everybody's back together, which is nice. Well, kind of. So then okay. So we told our story to like an old tiny sage here. She was like, everything has, I'll use my own word for it, an aura basically, and a path. But dragons and gods are like much bigger and they can like wrap up the energies and the paths of people that interact with them. And then she looked at Ursh and was like, you're a god too, aren't you? And Ursh was like, maybe. We're like, what? It's like, you're trapped inside that armor, right? Anyway, so we went inside. Oh. Well, Zelda. Thank you for 5 months. Welcome back. Thank you for tier 2 subbing. We went inside of and inside of was a bunch of pillars keeping a girl captive, and she was like, hey, so I was summoned too, and just like Ryu, I was summoned incomplete. So my problem is that they couldn't manifest my body right. So I'm stuck inside of here. And your problem is that you're just half of someone. And it turns out the other half is Folu, who was apparently summoned earlier? Question mark. So it sounds okay. I've been thinking about it a lot. It sounds like what happened is they only summoned half of him. I was summoned in the present time. He was summoned in the past. He created this whole empire to try to like do what the people wanted because he was summoned and he's a god. And then he got really tired doing all of that and fell asleep, and he may or may not be waking up in our present time, but we're still not together. But it's kind of hard to tell if we're in the present time because he's in the empire. So that's a whole thing. Is the Tunic shirt based off the indie game with the fox? Yeah, that game's called Tunic. Yeah. Fox. Can you repeat it? I lost track? No. Anyway, so Urshan we did a thing, and Urshan's mind, spirit, popped out of the shell and went into one of the little people here, and then she ate a bunch of food and fell asleep, and now she won't wake up. We were like, okay, Urshan, what the hell? And so now, just like in Breath of Fire 1, the worst part, I have to go inside of her brain again. I'm scared. Yeah, that's everything. Also, there is a better fishing rod, and I haven't figured out how to get it. I know where the ocean is. I know I need a sea bass ×2. The fairies in the fairy minigame specifically said, like, in order to get deep fish, you have to, like, sink your lure or something. So I think maybe that's supposed to be a hint at what I'm doing next, because it gave me a couple other hints which were interesting. But I really need to figure out the fishing, because I feel like I'm definitely supposed to have been able to get that rod, so I'm doing something wrong. I just don't know what it is yet. It's just this fishing, the explanation and the execution of the minigame is so different from 3 that I'm having trouble, like, understanding what exactly I'm doing wrong. I don't know. Anyway, I hope you're all having a good Thursday so far. I hope you're excited to chill out today. Ooh, yeah. Oh, I also have to brag about something else because I have my phone open from the... Look at our eggplants. They're very big. Those long ones are like 10 inches long. To give you some perspective. Also, I had to take them out of that basket because Octavia tried to sit on them. Anyway, so I'll be eating eggplants for the next year. Did we heal? Also, we heard a couple new songs. I did heal. We heard a couple new songs yesterday, and they were all incredible. To go into the house. I know, the animations are so good. I think... I'm kind of wary to say this, but I think that this game has far and away the best art and music of any Breath of Fire I've played. However, it feels like I don't want to say pacing. I don't know what it is yet. It feels like it's missing something important for me. And it's not just fish. Will you enter Urshan's dream and awaken her? Yeah. Alright, Urshan. See, that's the little, like, gnome we put Urshan inside of. Alright. Urshan's Mind Part 2. Oh, we also, I forgot to say, we finally got to go back into Folu's time. And that's how we found out that he was summoned and tried to fix everyone's problems and then fell asleep for an amount of time. But he's being, I still don't know if it's the present that he's in. In the time he is in, is being cared for in a mountainous village. That's pretty much what we know. This looks different. Oh, it is different. Knockout Ghosts? Oh yeah, there was some weird implied boning. I didn't enjoy that at all. You have something else. Oh yeah, AP stealing attack, but it didn't look like I could learn it. And then that guy uses elemental spells. I wish he had more physical stuff. I might give him some. Yeah, there are some sprites in here that are kind of yucky looking. And feeble. See, I don't know if I can learn those. I guess it wouldn't be the worst to try. This thing might die though. Oh my goodness gracious. Sun was very strong. You agree about the pacing? You get that feeling a lot when you first played but you couldn't put your finger on it? Yeah, I don't know. It feels like what I'm trying to express is the pacing is like a little funny. But it's something about the amount of, I think, random encounters maybe, but I don't know if it's the encounter rate necessarily as much as it is. I don't seem to need any of the experience or levels that I'm being forced to like slug my way to get. I don't know, it just feels like something's off. I wish I could figure it out so that I could express why I feel this way. Like, the vibes are immaculate, but it feels like something weird is going on with the pacing in the story. Granted, the story beats are great, but like, why is it taking me so long to get to them? Is it me? Maybe. It could be me, that I'm like focusing on silly stuff. I want that Spectre to do that thing again. I might accidentally kill it. We killed it. Like it's somehow incomplete? Like only half a game? Well, not necessarily. Oops, I wanted to look at that. Darn it. Not that it's not a full game. More like it's... There's a disconnect between the narrative and the gameplay for me. It doesn't feel as cohesive. Like the story they're trying to tell and some of the systems they've been building on make it feel like they should have maybe, or maybe it would have felt better as more of like an Alundra style game where the encounters are like seeable and you're not going into these little zones where you fight stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like they've evolved past random encounters, go into the little zone and look around and I guess fight enemies and steal their abilities. It feels unnecessary. I do like the stealing abilities and I'm not saying that should go away, but I feels like some of the stuff they were like, well, we have to keep this because it was in 3. That's weird. Why am I in here? I was about to look at those manly clothes. I think I already had them and they're not as good anymore. Yeah, we had these. So while the music is wonderful and the characters are great and the story is very intriguing, the way they're presenting the package isn't doing it for me, which is weird because I very rarely feel this way. I guess it's because 2 and 3 were so good and felt like, oh wow, these improvements, they really made it better. But it doesn't feel like these improvements are making it better. It feels like some of them are a step back, and I'm like confused by that. Hey, Damien. Ha 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 ha. I don't know who's saying this. Hee 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 hee. Wow. See, like it's gorgeous though. Oh. Oh my. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Some of these guys, look at that guy on the left who's doing this. Oh, okay. Do you think it would make a difference if you stayed on the same screen when you fought like in 3? You know, I think that would help probably. It's weird that they changed that. And the dragon system. Okay, so I wanted to talk about that. I'm glad you brought it up. The dragon system really encouraged me in 3 to like experiment and constantly be using dragon powers. And this game's narrative has made me feel like, oh shit, I shouldn't be becoming a dragon. And like there's no reason, at the moment there's no reason to become a dragon because I lose all my AP? So, I don't know. Anyway. Drat. Hello, Arshan. I love her hair. I was just having a good dream and you have to show up. You humans have the worst manners. I'm sorry, Urshan. There's, something we wanted to ask you. Let me guess. Oh, mighty goddess, tell us what we should do, am I right? Huh. That's always the way it is, isn't it? Can't figure it out for yourselves, so you come to pester us. I'm sorry. What's up with this world, anyway? I've never heard of a world where they needed to summon gods in the first place. I mean, why can't you handle your own problems yourselves? Why would you have to drag us all the way here to do it for you? I guess there's no use complaining about it. What's done is done. It's not that we don't know how you feel. It's just that we're kind of at a loss. We're kind of at a loss as to what to do, you know? This is exactly what she's talking about. You're so dumb. Not Ray. I bet you are. I guess I would be too. What with 2 incomplete gods following you around. But understand this, my striped friend. What happens to you is tied up with what happens to your little friend Ryu there. Ryu is the missing half of the Emperor. He was meant to become one with the Emperor and use his power for the Empire's benefit. Really? I don't know if that's necessarily true, though. If the Empire manages to control a god, it'll mean another war. We can't let them have that kind of power. What will be, will be. Still. If part of the Emperor is in Ryu, that means that part of Ryu is in the Emperor. Yeah, my abilities! The 2 halves will meet. That destiny cannot be changed. However, if Ryu is as strong as the Emperor, then I don't know if I'll ever get as strong as him. If he's as strong as the Emperor, you mean he might be able to stop the Emperor from doing what he wants? Something like that, little bird. But what do we have to do to make Ryu stronger? Don't worry, there's a way. For that, though, I'll need to wake up. I don't want you to be a little gnome. That means you have to get out of here. I can't wake up as long as you're in my dreams. What about all these boys? This world of... Oh, you are Dees? Oh. Darn, I was hoping she was... But she's... You're not a snake. I thought she was a unique Urshan. Okay. Oh, Dees, you're so beautiful like a goddess. We're so happy to be given the chance to serve Dees. What? We all look alike, you say? That's because this is the kind of man Dees likes? Huh. Urshan? No, 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 no. That's Dees. Oh. My daughter was blue the whole time? That kind of sucks. Okay. Well, that explains why she mentioned her once. Since this is a dream, we can pose like this as long as we want and not get tired. Dees is so beautiful. She's like something out of a dream. Come to think of it, so am I. Haha. Okay. Why is she not a snake? I guess because she was summoned bad, so her body didn't come. So maybe this is just what she would not imagine herself as not a snake. Since she was trapped for so long, Dees is kind of letting herself go in her dreams. Oh god. Oh, you have the dragon's eye, I see. That's how you're able to walk in people's dreams. Ha 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 ha. I'm better looking than you, and I've got more muscles. I guess that's true. Shit. I wish they didn't change her name from Blue. So Urshan is Dees Blue. I wonder where the name Urshan came from. It's so weird that she's not a snake. That's like her whole thing. So not only have they changed her name now, they've like gotten rid of her snake body. It's bizarre. I wonder if she's a... No, she can't be a master. She's on my team. Well, is she gonna look like the gnome? I'm so confused. I wonder if I shouldn't have taken treasure out of her brain. It's probably bad. At least this is an incredibly interesting twist. I don't know if these care about magic, but I'm gonna try anyway. So weird. Dees can have as many legs as she wants. You know, because this is a dream, maybe she just wants to look, well... But I don't, we don't have any way to know. Dees in 3 to human body in her weakened state. Do you think that's what it's supposed to symbolize? That would make a lot more sense. Because she's weak and she was spawned bad, basically. They prayed for a god and they were like, oops, we imagined her stupid. Yeah, maybe something like that. Man, I'm really gonna miss Urshan. I can't learn that. I was really hoping I could learn these moves. Like, I really wanted that. He'll one-shot it. Like, could you imagine if I had this move? It steals so much AP. It would be a really big help because enemies have to use AP in this game from a pool of their own. Because we've had to fight enemies where they were like, oh no, I can't cast my spell because I'm out of AP. You really thought that little thing behind her was her tail? Oh. You mean her hair? When we first saw her, she was floating in the sky and her hair was all the way down. When she landed, it slowly, like, curled up behind her because it was too long. That's funny. They did the sleep music. I could have used a little more sleep, but I guess there's work to be done. Well then, shall we go? What did I just tell you? You're going to need help if you want to go through with this. There's a shrine around here you used to summon the Endless, right? What? Oh, yes. The Yore Shrine. Okay, Ryu, that's where we're going. We have to call the other dragons. Ooh. Dragons were once gods, just like us. You could say we're distant cousins. We'll call them and ask them to help you out. Does this mean that you'll help Ryu as well, Urshan? See, we're still calling her Urshan. I suppose so. It's not like I've got anything better to do. By the way, you can keep calling me Urshan if you want, but my real name is Dees. Jesus. Dees? Urshan is what that armor called me. Wait, the armor was... I think it means master in the language of the Empire. Oh. We're calling her master. Oh. Anyway, we need to be getting to the Yore Shrine. How could they do this to my daughter? I don't have access to my full power in this body. I'll need you to protect me. What? So I've just lost a Can you get back into the robot, please? The Yore Shrine is in the mountains to the west of here. Okay. This feels terrible. So I lost a party member. I lost my daughter. We found out that we've been calling a robot master this whole time. Now she's a little gnome. I guess. Oh. Draw Dees climbing out of Urshan using a ladder? I'll try. You guys are making me draw really, really hard stuff. I'll do my best. Her head came off. Like that. His blue hair, of course. Okay. I tried my best. You know, it doesn't look too bad. Thanks, Damien. Sorry you didn't have a pocket station for 8. Just keep watching, Yak. Don't be sorry for me. Alright, I want to camp and see if she's in there, and I want to check on her fairies. She is in here. You know the dragons you've already met? Like the wind dragon and the mud dragon? I didn't really meet the mud dragon, though.
Thank you. It's fantastic.
Oh, thank you. You didn't have to give me any beads. I don't think... Oh, unless the mud dragon was that invisible clear one. They were all summoned here at the Yori shrine. Okay. I always thought of gods as beings that watch over the world.
More doodle bits.
Thank you. Like Pangryang. If it's true that your other half is responsible for creating the empire, maybe you're the god of war, Ryu. That's awful.
No bits here, just 100 zenny.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. I'm glad you liked the doodle. I try really hard on them, but sometimes I'm not sure if they're good. Dees. I like goddesses. Shut up, you. All right. Let's check on our horrible fairies. Thank you, guys. It sure reminds you of... Oh, I haven't played any of the Raymonds. Raymans.
The never-ending bit train.
Thank you. Morning, Pet Project. There's a message. Better be that you finished a house. New job?
Is it? Is it time to bully with bits and subs?
The hell is that? No, it's not. Thank you. New weapons available. New items available. Oh, whoa. Wow. Guys, what are you doing? Thank you. Ray De Silva, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. Please enjoy all of your bunnies. James, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Blah.
Quick, stop her from forming sentences.
Why did she say queek? Queek? James, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Freddy Lux 1985, Bob's newer account, Nosemaster 1990, Dabada 110, and Zarin. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Newman X, thank you for the beats. Someone, thank you for 5 subs. Congrats to Lancer D1984, Invalid Doorknob, Yasumi001, E Abdul, and Sandwich Hammock. Thank you.
More beats.
Thank you, Ray. Thank you very much. Thanks, guys. Ludi was born, and they're very... whatever that is. Okay, cool. Jesus, guys.
Oh no, a hole in my pocket.
Wow, 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 wow. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Damien, thank you for gifting 5 subs. To Mint Chocolate. Mint? Grax, Hanzo Kendo, Carnage Crayon, and Fala. Thank you, Damien. Largo, thank you very much for beats. Jesus. Old and Flexible, thank you for gifting 4 more subs. To the Big O. Jason1313, Kef Goronian. I said your name wrong, I'm sorry. Vic Deacons 188, thank you. Scoobs, thank you for gifting 5 subs. To Ron and Lata. Alex Jin Kim.
Lion Demon 4.
Wait, what was that? Charlie Angular, Estranged Father Dracula, and Sir Tobalot. Thank you, Scoobs. Mildine, thank you for gifting us. God damn it! God damn it! I guess thank you for gifting a sub to someone whose name is D's Nuts. D is the character. That's not fair. Numinex, thank you very much for 100 bits. Serge, thank you for gifting us up to someone named Cray Cray. Close enough to Cray.
This game is all about the party dragging their heels.
Well, it is now. I can't do anything. I guess I could try to do stuff while we do this. God, there's a lot of fairies. Shirayoni, thank you very much for 1,000 bits. Thank you. That's a lot of bits. I appreciate it. Megas, welcome back. Alright, thank you guys. Alright, I have to talk to them. Did you bring me any presents? No. Whenever I see you, I always think to myself that I should work harder. Good. Hey Ryu, wanna play a game? No? We fairies grow faster in places where the air is fresh and clean. That's everyone. Everyone does that. Okay. So, houses? Thank you guys. Hi, take a look around. Fairies suck. You told me you had new items. These look the same. She lied to me. Wanna play Street Fighter? No. I hope we can build new houses now. Wait, they were supposed to be building houses. We're just your ordinary weapon shop. What do you have now? Well, better than nothing, right? Alright, let's try. So, these are not built yet. Now building. So they're trying to build them. Looks like we have plenty of food. What's your deal? Ludi? Info. I could probably change up what they're doing now. Oh, you're terrible at everything, huh? I guess can't be awful to make you build. Okay, well, I tried. We did it. Because there's a Ryu, and then there's Ryu from Street Fighter. Wow. I wanted to go back into... I wanted to go back in the robot. Which sounds like that dumb meme you all yelled at me a bunch when I was playing Xenogears. Okay, we're still in Prophecy. Okay. Level 7? Jesus Christ. I can see it now, by the way. My OBS fixed itself and now I can see like hype trains and stuff, which is cool. I used to not be able to see them. But if I'm... No, I'm in the Highlands. No, that's wrong. Okay. Oh, thank you, Grammar. This looks very different. Oh.
Good job, everyone. We have done the bully.
Thank you, Damien. I don't think these do that much damage. Oh, I forgot that you had that. Good night. That's Momo. Oh, I should... I can't go back right now. Oh, we can go back. We need to go back to like every location. Jesus, that counter was crazy strong. There have been a lot of loud planes today already. I was in the shower this morning and it sounded like my house was gonna take off. It's weird. Exclamation point? Thank you guys for the hype train. If you got a cool hype emote. Oh, look at that. $0 to hype chat. So I got a survey yesterday from Twitch being like, hey, can you tell us a little bit about how hype chat has been going? And I gave them really, like, I usually give them really realistic feedback. Like, people did it on the first day and never since. I think most people forgot it existed. Like, every time it's mentioned, everyone makes fun of it. I don't think it's working out the way you guys think it would. And then they were like, if you had a magic wand and could do anything with hype chat, what would you do? And I was like, I would remove hype chat. You're paying money for everyone to have to look at what you say. I'd rather just read chat. And if you have to pay for it, then that means that I'm not doing my job reading chat. So that's how it feels to me. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I gave them feedback that you guys gave me like the first week it was out too, so. Wait, what? Urshin. Oh my god. Urshin. Where are you going? Why are you leaving Urshin behind? What? Are you alive? Oh, brother. You mean you can still move? It would appear so. This is the armor I was trapped in, see? Some of my power must have rubbed off on it, enabling it to move and talk by itself. Hee hee, ha ha, hee hee. I am saddened by the fact that you have left Urshan. Oh yeah? Well, I couldn't be happier now that I'm out of there. Good riddance, I say. Little turd. Urshan, I mean, Dees? Are you sure you want to just leave him? Wait, him? Incorrect! Don't you want to take him with us? Are you kidding? You want me to get back inside that tin can? Forget it. You can just stay where you are. You're a suit of armor. Start acting like one. Baby, 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 baby. Oh, you did a thing. Wait, why does it say -$1? That doesn't even work. Thank you, Laszlo, I guess. If you have to pay for people to read what you say, that's like confirmation of all your social anxieties. It seems weird to test it on not everybody got it? I thought everybody got it. Usually not even saying hello when I'm late for a stream because I don't want to draw unnecessary attention. Same! If it's not like the beginning of stream and everyone's saying hi and it's someone that I know, then I'm just like, I'm just watching, man. You know? It was your message, -$1. God damn it. Does this mean you no longer need Urshan? Huh? Well, I see. It would appear that was an inappropriate time to laugh. Nina, what should I do in order to act like a suit of armor? Well, let me see. Armor is meant to protect the person wearing it, right? If you ask me, that's what acting like armor means. Please come with me. Please come with me. For now, Urshan, I think you should wait in the village until we get back. No! No, no, no! Urshan, no! I love you! Understood. Urshan will return to the village. No! Why am I being attacked? This bully sometimes uses air raid. Okay. Let's try to learn it. Oops. I have to do something that isn't kill it. I don't want the skill on him. Is Hype Chat better or worse than that time Twitch added a feature for you to add messages in a VOD? Huh? Add messages in a VOD's chat as if you were trying to edit yourself? Oh! Do you mean that thing where you could like put comments into the chat in the VOD? As if you were there? Yeah, that was really weird. Did they get rid of that? I thought it was strange because I was like, who is that for? Oh, hell yeah, we got it. All right, our big doggy got it. Good job, Sias. See what it looks like. Actually, you're gonna just destroy everyone. I probably should have given that to... Ranged attack versus 1 stuns the enemy. That could be really helpful. Go act like armor and do it over there. That's the perfect emote, set armor. God damn it. Well, good news is Urshan's not dead. Although I don't like they were like, it's armor, so it's he, him. I'm still gonna call Urshan my daughter. They took it down after a while and it was funny. They thought I didn't want to use it. That's really weird because like, again, who is the comment for? Just to yell into the void? Then again, oh, that looked cool. I guess sometimes people have told me that when they're watching VODs, they'll get the urge to like type something, but then instead they'll come into chat or into the Discord and be like, I was watching your VOD and I wanted to say this. And I'm like, oh, okay. But it's not like we see it like YouTube comments. I don't know, so weird. I can only imagine that being useful to cover messages you don't want saved in the VOD. Oh. Hey, I got another tail. What's the point of this? Ah, that's what it is. That's what it is. I figured it out. There is so much care in the systems and the art and the music that it feels like these little dungeons where it's like, haha, it's a dead end. Fight more random encounters. That feels like fucking pedestrian in comparison. It's like really old design that they couldn't figure their way out of, maybe. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna save before I do this. Sad armor emote, but no gray armor emote on subbing. It's not my sad armor. You should punch Twitch. Hey, Sistik. Walking in Monster Smacking Simulator. You might be fired. What the hell? That sucks. In this very special episode of Breath of Fire 4, Dees learns the joys of parenthood by taking care of a sack of flour. What the fuck? What does that mean? This is the weak one, right? Oops, I did the wrong letter. Well, he's definitely gonna kill it, or he could miss. Duck. Hey, Sea Pig. Also, update about Twitch chat, which you're all talking in right now. Some of you. I found out that over the last like 2 weeks, you know how some of you might have been like, what the heck, I can't connect or talk at all. Or like your comments won't show up. It seems like there's been a site-wide issue with chat. Like it's not just a couple people, it's like everyone, like constant disconnecting and reconnecting. It looks like that has been a consistent issue. I'm not sure if it's been addressed yet, but if that has been happening to you, maybe if you're like, what the hell, it feels like I can't talk at all. It does seem like it's been about a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks, and that is an issue that's been happening. So it's not you. So if you've been like, what the hell, am I being ignored? It's possible. It's very possible that your messages are being eaten. Sinchong. I like how many Chinese influences are in this game so far. Okay. It happened to you last week, but it's working fine. Hey, Master Rocket. You've had your comments randomly not popping up on screen even though they're appearing in your chat for like a year? Really? I've only heard of this happening for a couple weeks. Well, consistently for a couple weeks. I'm sure it happens a lot. Like, despite all that. Must have a huge screen of messages you made a year ago are still visible in chat. Jove. Oh, look! It's the bots! Powered up bot with a limited power supply. And a fiend. Not only has a vicious attack, but uses death against... Kill that. Please. Let's see if we can get a skill. Fire Blast. See, I can't seem to learn that. Youch. Feels like when Filch activates, it takes away my damage. Ow. He's gonna fall asleep if I leave him back there. Ram. Not blue. Oof. I think these things heal sometimes. I don't remember. Ow. This is not a remake. This is the original. Ugh. I don't think there are any remakes of Breath of Fire games. I'm not sure. I need to take Momo off of him. But I didn't want to lose the MP. Let's get that treasure box. I should heal. Let's be careful in here. Ooh, I should be using those, but now I'm kind of nervous about what's going to happen to my party members. Alright, we'll wait to see if there are moves that look fancy. That was just a bot, not a friend bot. I should have looked at a description. Oof. Has an Aurum? What? Get that. Filch. I need that steal ability, but the game won't let me go back. Alright, I'm gonna take... Okay, or not. I'm gonna take a quick break. Yeah, I'll be right back. I need a snack. Boop. lot of food emotes. God, that reminds me so much of like old Neopets food. I had some almonds and some crows yelled outside. What's that one? Pineapple pizza. Yeah, they were cawing out there. Alright, so we went that way for a treasure. I just healed. So this chair that I'm using was very generously gifted to me by a friend because they were like downsizing their office. Protobot. Those fiends have accessories. And it's like, I cannot express how nice it is to have a chair that is not broken. Oh, I wonder. Hold on. And, but there was only one thing. There was a little tiny, like, backrest thingy, kind of like the headrest thingies, and it was at the bottom, and no matter where I put it, it felt uncomfortable. So I was like, damn, what's going on? How do I fix this? And I finally found out how to take it off today, and it's become like the most comfortable chair in my house now. I'm super excited. I know that's really silly, but I'm happy about it. Alright, I want to see if doing the jump move means that I can, ouch, combo and then jump again. Maybe it'll just add the status. Well, I don't get to know because Ryu's too strong. Really need an office chair, but a good big and tall chair is expensive. I have the opposite problem, kind of. I'm tall to long torso, short legs, and I have back injury, so like I have to be able to adjust a bunch of different things about a stupid chair, and anytime it's like, well, if you need to adjust this, it's more money. So I was just sitting in my broken chair because I was like, well, I can never afford a nice chair again, so I'll just keep using it until I physically can't. And then our friends were like, hey, we have this chair, we could bring it over. And I was like, thank you. Plus, you know, taking a break every hour and getting up and moving my body helps a lot too with the chair stuff. Give me your junk, buddy. Yes. No. Your ex-girlfriend had... Wait, your ex-girlfriend that was a head smaller than me was about half a head taller. Yeah, taller than you sitting down. I'm taller than most of my friends sitting. Always have been. This is my shape. My new glasses are ready to be picked up. Yes, yes, yes. Guys, I'm gonna be able to see again. Belladonna. It's a miracle. Oh my god. I'm gonna go over there when I'm done with stream today. I can't believe it.
Nice chairs always break after a few months and then you gotta buy a new one. Ergo, there is no such thing as a nice chair.
Thank you, Kashal. I had my old chair for like 5 years. dragon skill, which is, unfortunately, I feel like a pretty long time for the way that chairs love now. See, I don't know if I'm supposed to be giving all of this to someone particular. Temporarily hardens the user's skin and raises defense. Oh, is it in-fight? Insta-kill item. No, no, no. Alright, let me use sword. Normal. Used for eating food. Ew, you could use the straw to suck out HP? Yuck, yuck, ew. Wait, what are these for then? Oh. So, like, it can't hurt to put it in Ryu. Because, like, Ryu's not... Well... When Faux Lu exists, maybe Ryu might leave the party. It's funny we're talking about chairs not lasting because I was reading a thing this morning of someone complaining and being like, what the hell? Like, I buy a pair of pants and they rip in the exact same spot after like a year or two. And I was like, I have that problem too. And it was like, you're buying pants that are too tight. And I was like, but if I buy a bigger size, they're way too long. And they fit. The problem is, it's my butt. It's my butt's the problem. I split my pants right down the butt. But it's because I just need to learn how to hem pants. Jeans just so hard to work with. Raises resistance, no, till next rest. Plus 10 to max HP. I'm gonna wait until hopefully we get all our party members and then I'll see who I want to like buff. Change your life when you got your new prescription last year? That's what I'm hoping because at the moment, so I'm fine when I play things on my computer. But if I try, it's so embarrassing. If we try to play a modern game like Final Fantasy 16, which we stopped playing for a little bit, guys, I can't read anything on the screen. Everything's so tiny. And like, I guess we don't have the newest, biggest TV. My TV's from like 2011, but it's a really good TV, I think. I just like my TV. But like, I should be able to see the screen and read the text, right? I can't read anything in new TVs at all. Oh, that just went the whole way. Hey. Oh, maybe I am supposed to go down there. Look at the eyeball. Time to get bigger eyes? I think I have pretty big eyes. You just can't see them because they're hiding behind glasses. Where am I supposed to... Oh, I'm just supposed to be on the bottom. This is just for treasure. Have to become part of anime? Oh, I don't want that. You wish your butt would rip your pants? No, you don't! No, you don't. You're not terribly short, but you're forever buying petite pants due to your wide hips and not super long legs. I can't buy petite pants because they're too wide for me. Which sucks. I'm like, when I was in my 20s, do you know where I would buy jeans? Kohl's Junior's department. Do you know how embarrassing that is? And then I found a company that made pants for people my size, and I was like, yay, yay, yay. But after like 3 years, the pants started to like disintegrate. And so I tried to buy a new pair, and both new pairs that I got are terrible quality and fell apart really quick. Oh. Wait, but why is there a timer? Glasses are essentially bigger eyes. Hopefully the timer doesn't count in this. Yeah, I'm really excited for my new glasses. I hope they don't look like crap. If they do, you can all tell me. No, please don't. Oh, that's terrifying. That looks like one of the espers in... Doesn't that look like it's from Final Fantasy 12? That's a common complaint about 16. But like, my husband can read it. And he has terrible eyeballs. They're like double the badness of mine, so I know it's my prescription. Can the PS5 be set to 720p? Honestly, I don't know if my TV can even go to, I don't know. Oh shit. Come on, come on, come on. To put a timed puzzle in a game where the... Are you kidding me? Oh, I need to go there and then let it lower. Okay. Alright, you ready? I'm gonna do this a smarter way, and it's gonna be looking where we're going. Ha! Okay. Doesn't matter if they look like crap even if you can see better. It does, because I'll be able to see them better. So I'll be able to see how much I look like crap. Oh, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Were you looking at my outlets? I mean this? This right here is a special separate line. It's like, what do they call it? We had to get an electrician when we bought the house to... Nothing was grounded. At all. But I was like, hey, I stream for a living and I need my own, like, line. Can you do that? And they were like, yeah. So yeah, it's like on its own... It's its own, like, separated completely. So if, like, this one is the room, this is just streaming stuff. Because it's, I don't know, it felt smarter to me. But yeah, nothing was grounded in our house except the kitchen. And I was like, oh no. This will destroy everything I own. We need to get this fixed. And then the electrician fucked us. I shouldn't have turned the camera back. I'm a fool. He like super overcharged us, but the job got done. That's what matters. What you're saying is we can plug in a hairdryer and a space heater in each outlet? Yeah. My husband has his own thing too, because we both use our computers for work. Why would they be grounded if they misbehave? Yeah, they did. Now they can't leave the house. The electricity isn't allowed to run away. No playing with your friends. Just become one with the power surges. Dude, I remember when I was a kid, we would have, I lived in Connecticut, right? So New England gets pretty big storms in the not winter. And, oh fuck, I did it again. And we lived in the woods, so we lost power all the time. And every time we would lose power, we would hear from one of our neighbors. Do I have to stand on those and go down? But there's treasure on both of them. Son of a... Is it still up? No. I didn't do it again. We would hear like, well, the storm killed our refrigerator. You know what I mean? Like when I was a kid, that was really common. Yeah. Do, do, do. One thing you haven't had a problem with. You haven't had a problem with your house is electrical, except maybe one light. That's nice. We looked at a house that was being rented, and it was so uncomfortable because we would go to look at a house, and sometimes you'd get there with the realtor, and there would be people living there because it was rented out, and they'd be like, yep, apparently I'm out at the end of the month. We'd be like, oh. But one of the houses that was doing that, like renting and then kicking the people out to sell it, which was awful. You couldn't turn any of the lights on. All the lights you turned on and they were all like blah, 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 blah. Or they make like a buzzing sound, and we were like, it would cost us $1 billion to fix the electricity in this house. We didn't even think about it. We were like, this is crazy. It's standard in Europe to ground every single power outlet. It is now, but people don't do things and then sell their house to someone, some unsuspecting person. And then you find out when you do your inspection. So, trying to do the hard one first. And then we stand on this and do not move. Your floor and subfloor in your kitchen need to be replaced. Ugh, that sucks. We had to get our floor sanded and refinished because the people who lived here before us let a creature, probably a dog, just like pee on rugs and corners. So it was very gross. Very gross. Luckily, doing that it wasn't that bad. Like, there's an area still, one area that's kind of stinky, but we put Octavia's cat tower on it, so we're like, haha, it's a cat corner. Don't go over there. Eh? Whoa. Their bodies burst open. That doesn't seem good. Da, 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 da. I guess I can use her stuff. I think I broke them. You find out when you do your inspection if your inspector knows what he's doing. Yeah, that's fair. We, unfortunately, purchased our house, and we had to do a lot of dumb things because the market, and still is, and probably will always be where we live, is super competitive. So we had to shorten our inspection date by it was like 10 days to do the inspection. And our realtor, because we don't have any connections here, our realtor was like, oh, I have an inspector who can do it. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's not, oh, I don't have to do both. Don't do that. It's stupid. Don't do it. But our inspector told us some things, and other things I think he just straight up lied about. He told us... Oh, I have to jump down over there. He told us that, oh yeah, this one window, the seal broke. Totally standard windows. It'll be super cheap and easy. You just replace the pane. We're like, okay. And then within like 3 months, almost all the, maybe half the windows in the house. Sorry, all the windows in the house, but half the panes, they have like broken seals. So I think the person who owned it before us got one of those services that like temporarily defogs them. And we looked into it and it's very expensive. And we do not have standard windows at all. So we were like, guess our windows just aren't gonna be very good. Cool. Yeah, well, I can't do anything now because it was 3 years ago. But I know that now. So everyone, please take this as a lesson. Don't use your realtor's inspector. Then again, if we hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to get any house. So you lose, you lose. That sucked. We also found out some other weird stuff. Oh shoot, I still have to use the timer to get up here, don't I? Things he did not lie about. Oh, Kitty, welcome back. Thank you for 19 months. The mold in the attic was completely harmless. It's apparently a Oregon thing, and we got it removed. It was no big deal. Cool. He didn't lie about that.
One wave, Karkalla, hi.
Hey, Reverend Papa John. Thank you very much for 20 months. Oh, good night. We were told, no, it wasn't black mold. It was just like, white mold that happens over time. Like you just have to you have to spray your attic every once in a while here. It's just the way that it is. Because it's a very moist state. At least my part of it. But yeah, we got it sprayed. It was totally fine. Not a big deal at all. We have like fantastic pipes. They look brand new. So that's good. We didn't have to worry about any of that. He did tell us we needed to get we have popcorn ceiling in half the house. And he was like, oh yeah, all you have to do is, because they had it removed, ask them, and legally they have to tell you the results of the test when they got that popcorn ceiling removed. And we were like, cool, that should be easy. But when we did that...
To go toward the Karkalla house project's fun.
Oh, what? Beanie Feenie. Thank you for 14 months. Welcome back. You didn't have to do that. Yeah, so the popcorn ceiling that's in half the house. Don't worry, it's not in like the kitchen. It's not in here. It's just in like the when you walk into the house, that area. We have like 3 rooms, a bathroom, and then like the rest of it is all one thing. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Fuck. That's the first time someone's ever died. That's not true. Someone died before. Okay, it's gonna be fine. If I don't res him, I think he comes back at 1, but I think we might lose the atrium. I live in like a tiny little ranch. That's the thing. Anyway, so popcorn ceiling. Oh, don't worry about it. Just ask. They have to tell you the result of the asbestos test, which you have to get done. Blah, 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 blah. So we were wrapping things up and I was like, hey, the only thing we want to know is the result of the asbestos test when you remove the popcorn ceiling. And they go, oh, that was done before I owned the house. And I was like, but if that's the case, then legally, yeah, see? His stuff is capped. So that's still here from 3. But legally, you had to be told from the last person, I thought. So I think they just lied to me. So I'm pretty sure there's asbestos in our ceiling, but it's painted popcorn ceiling, so apparently it's contained. It's not dangerous. But if we wanted to get it removed, it would be like super expensive. And I'm not going to do it myself because that's a good way to die and fill your house and contaminate it with asbestos. So that sucks. He also told me it's super cheap to get it tested, but it costs like $250 to get a patch of asbestos tested, like from your ceiling. And I was like, I don't have $250 fucking dollars to like maybe see if my entire ceiling is contaminated and then thousands more. I don't think so. So this stupid ceiling stays forever. It's the next person's problem when I die. Bum bum. He has to provide it to you, so he has to pay for it. That is not how things work here, unfortunately. Okay, this way. Jump, jump. Left. No. Jump, jump. I'm saying left because that's what I have to press on my controller. Alright, we did it. Gotta remember that the people selling you the house probably also think a single banana is $10. Yeah, that's probably true. We're like on our first house, like, we don't know what to do. And they're like, we're gonna take all your money, little kid. I'm just glad we got out of renting because rental prices here have been completely ruined. So, this is where the Endless are summoned. It's permeated with a powerful aura. I can feel it. Countless gods, dragons. I bet we'll be able to speak to the dragons here. He's talking. I wish they'd let me hear what he said. I feel like if you're a silent protagonist, he should just shrug. Or like do Link emoting. Like, I don't think Mario is a silent protagonist because he, especially in that last one we played, he's like, blah, 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 blah. Okay, like he says stuff. Don't worry, it's not too hard. Remember how you freed me from that armor? It's just like that. All right, here we go. Close your eyes. I don't want to dream. Mogbert, this little tiny gnome character reminds me of Pomey. Her little face. So she would be in the game. A cool lady trapped inside like a little gnome body. Oh shit! What is this? I feel a presence. 'Tis like unto one of the Endless. Oh shit. Doth it mean the time hath come? Okay, so he is in our time now? I'm worried about that crack. I think it's gonna get that girl killed. So I'm just in Fantasy China. I need this soundtrack. Huh? I bet Mommy is in the field down there like she always is. Did you feel that? It was like a tremor. If you got nothing else to do, you should try fishing, son. It's mighty relaxing. That's, you know, they did make the fishing more like of a vibe than a mini game, but I still don't think it's as good. If you'll be well enough to walk around, why ain't you working like everyone else? Everyone around here's gotta get in there, keep you know. Shut up, baby. Shut up, baby. Put your butt somewhere else. I'm a god. Did you feel that tremor a while ago? It'd be an omen, I know it. Something bad's gonna happen. Kill him? Guys, I killed some kids in Baldur's Gate. But to be fair, they were torturing animals. So... they were also goblin kids. So, like, I don't fucking know, man. They deserve to die. Sounds so awful. Look, you can't torture animals in front of me in a video game. I don't care. I don't care if you're a child. You will die. Oh, Megas, you saw that? So I was on the other part of town, and Rain suddenly went, "Oh no. I think I just saw something I wasn't supposed to see." And he explained to me what he saw. Need a Karkalla murder emote? I don't think Twitch lets you do that. Does look like the well, this is what the QPB was based on, I bet. You killed those two? Yeah, man. What was that rumbling a while back? Needed eye bleach. Puppies and kitties. Puppies and kitties. Now what? What do you want? Why don't you mind your own business? We can take care of ourselves. The mountain yonder started to act up. Ah, Ryung. Is something amiss? Yes. I didn't see the barn scene, but Rain did. The mountain over there started smoking. Looks like it might be making ready to blow. It's blood! That'd be so fucked up. Whenever that there mountain starts a smoking, it means the god of the mountain's angry at something. God? Yeah. They say there's a god living inside the mountain, and that if he gets angry, there'll be a horrible disaster. At least that's what the stories say. It's ketchup? Where are you going? I doth wish to meet with this god. Why? Damn, I thought this was the past. So I guess I woke up from the past, and that's the difference. Wait a minute. What's that other button? Don't you always wake up from the past? Why would you say that? Oh, I can scroll out. Okay, so... Oh god, so slow. Oh my good god. Wait, this is where... Wow, look, I went right to it. This is where we currently are. So then is over here where I started? Kyoin. Yeah. Okay, so this is the continent that we're on. Oh, look! It's like... Fantasy Africa, maybe? Wait, that doesn't make sense. It's just shaped like that. We're in the foresty area. Cask Woods, okay. I don't know any of this stuff. Fish spot. Lydia. Oh, that's Lydia. Ah. So Warrant is Australia, clearly. None of this is right. Because why would China be over here? Unless your fantasy... Wait, it kind of looks almost like Korea. Sanctum. Where I started? A hut? No, these are the mountains. A tomb? That's where I started. Aqueduct. Oh, we were... Yeah. So this whole thing... Wow, look at that water. Whoa! Whoa! It goes so north! What the heck? Look at all this stuff! Holy shit. Okay. What's speech plus? Wait, search? Oh, I can... Oh, speed. I can make my cursor move faster. I thought it said speech because I squished speed and search together because my brain is goo. Okay. Well. Holy crap. My thing was vibrating. Oh. A god, eh? But I can't move this block. Or not. Apparently we have the power to disintegrate stuff. Jesus. It is a tunic shirt. It's a tunic. Ha ha ha. No, it's not. Uses blitz. Can I learn that? If I learned it on you, will it go on Ryu? Whoa, look at that guard. Owie. That was so cool. Wait. So I learned... Oh, I'm so curious to see. Ow, all of my health. I guess I'll have to become an unkillable dragon. Wah! See, like, becoming a dragon with him makes sense. But becoming one with Ryu doesn't really make sense yet. I don't know. Hopefully after we talk to these dragons, we'll learn anything about making the dragon stuff cooler. Dragon defense. Ow, it still hurts actually. Oh, oof. Because he has all of Ryu's specials. So... HP... Oh. Do I have any AoE? I don't know how to tell. Well, that specifically says one target. I just hit it. They've got to have lost a bunch of... Okay, yes. Oof. Yeah, the map is monstrous. I'm really shocked. It's much bigger than I thought it was going to be. Especially because we've only seen like the bottom half and there's a whole Arctic region, it looks like. Some type of pole. Hey Levi, I've been watching a bunch of your VODs. I noticed you say hi to your parents a lot. Do your parents have any favorite RPGs? I don't think they've ever played any RPGs, but my dad really liked Zelda. Yeah, my dad is a Zelda fan. Oh, I have items. Well... What? I can't use the rock destroy ability? Oh. My mom doesn't really play games, but my dad does. Well, he used to. Actually, now that he's retired, he might play more. Who knows? I just spooked my camera with my foot. Which would be cool. My mom used to really like board games. But it was like, you know, like nerd board games, like Monopoly and other stuff. But yeah, my dad and I used to play a Cairn. Control if the combat had not attacked? Interesting. But yeah, my dad and I used to play, I know he played Zelda when my mom was pregnant with me, the original Zelda, and then we played A Link to the Past together when I was a little kid, and we played Donkey Kong Country and Super Punch-Out and all the SNES games that we had. I can't seem to interact with these. They just stop in and leave and they don't watch. No, my dad, they both watch my stream. My dad watches my stream quite a bit. My mom does when she feels like it. She doesn't really like all the games though, I don't think. It's kind of hard to tell. Fire attacks make them stronger. Oh right, we saw one of these before. Oof! Jesus. Okay. I don't really have healing items, so Maybe I should have put that rest ability on Ryu. But yeah, sometimes, especially if I play a Zelda, my dad always watches. And then sometimes, I remember when I was playing Zelda 1, he called me when I was done, and we talked about it. And then he was watching during Zelda 2, so that was fun. Let's try this. Fire powers it up. There we go. We didn't die. Yeah, sometimes we'll talk about the games that I'm playing, so he's definitely watching. Apparently we have the ability to destroy big rocks, but not smaller medium ones. I'm a little confused by that. I am concerned because my health sucks. I don't have a heal ability, I think. Nope. Well, I guess I have to use these. I mean, that's what they're there for. Did I watch? I did watch the Dawn trailer. It's hard to say. Looks fine. I'm taking a little break from Final Fantasy XIV. I can't believe I'm doing this alone. So I thought that I was in the past and that maybe I should not be picking up these items. I was thinking like, what game was it? It was like Chrono Trigger or something where if you don't pick up items in the past, they become stronger in the future or something. I thought maybe loins. Oh, like a pig loin. But I think I need these to live, so maybe not. That's an AoE heal. I never find those. But like he's getting all these really good items that's freaking me out. But I think they're supposed to be for him. That's helpful. Yeah, I did note that about Chrono Trigger. Well, I wouldn't have known that, we'll say. At Chrono Trigger was a time where people were allowed to like tell me stuff a little more, and so I don't know. I didn't do it. I do know that. I need to keep my health, so I think I have to keep meditating. I guess I have AP items, so it's not that big a deal. Yeah, I was playing... I usually play like a couple years in a row, and then between expansions, I'll take a break. Do you think Folu is hot? No. I do not. Yikes. Ouch. Well, I'm fucking dying. Let's try this. Maybe it'll kill them. If it doesn't kill them, we're in big trouble. I might die. I very rarely find video game characters hot. Actually, let's say this. So when I go to stream, I turn off in my brain anything that could possibly be sexual in any way. I don't want anything that I do on the internet to have any of those connotations at all.
Except for Hades' Karkalla smug.
Well, Hades is an exception, I guess. But like, liking someone's design and personality, I think is fine. I don't really, I don't know. I'm not public with that shit. Sometimes I'll be like, yeah, big lady, super cool. Yeah, big lady. Cool character, very neat. Oh, I really like her. Stuff like that, but I don't know, guys. I'm a 34-year-old woman who's married. I don't want any of you to have any I don't want any of that to go with any of you. I don't want any of you in my business. Not like that. It makes me feel weird. So when I stream, I'm usually not thinking like, is this person hot to me? I just don't really think about it. Unless they're like a cool lady where I'm like, wow, cool lady. I love cool lady. Does this make sense? This is dumb. Aren't I supposed to also enjoy what? I mean, I don't think trying to separate that type of aspect of myself from the public is not enjoying a video game. I don't really enjoy games where there's romance in my personal time. I find it kind of creepy a lot of the time. There are a few games that I found that did it kind of okay. And I had some friends who were really into visual novels, and the visual novels kind of icked me out with the way that they did romance, so I don't know. I'm not really interested in that stuff outside of this either. But I very rarely find, like, videos, games, characters, like, hot, you know? I think about, I mean, I don't know. It's hard. Sometimes I have a hard time telling if I'm finding a character hot or if I just want to be like them. Does that make sense? I think that's a queer thing. Oops. I've been struggling with that my whole life. I'm not fighting this. I want my health. Sometimes I look at a lady and I'm like, oh my god, incredible. Then I'm like, am I attracted to this lady? Or do I want to be more like this lady? I don't know. 30-something years and I still don't know. Hello. You're very cute. I like your little tree. Thou art the one that claimeth to be a god. Me god, who you, tiny man? Thou art not a god. Thou art but a mere shadow, something that hath drunk of the dregs of the power of gods, and believe that doing so maketh you a god yourself. It's too much to say in one breath. Thou hast been affected by our, and the other's power, that is all. Oh, you insulted him. Me not understand, puny man. Puny man talk funny. Does puny man think me stupid? Don't say yes, please. No! Perhaps. Oh, he's thinking to himself. Perhaps the world needeth not gods. Thou say, what sayest thou? God damn it.
Now Hulk smash.
Poor rock guy. It's like me and Kitty Pryde from X-Men. I never know if I have a crush on her, if I just want to be her. Yeah, it's like that. Yeah. What type of language is Folu speaking? What do you mean? I mean, I mean, he's just talking like a fancy old man. Like someone from olden times. Oh, it doesn't look like normal English. This is like a really poor version of old English. Ye old English. It's like the stuff you would see at Renaissance fair signs or in video games. It's it's maybe inspired by Shakespearean, but it's not really Shakespeare. Well, some of it kind of is.
Can we call Fulu Mr. Thou?
No! No. I hate Gao, so no. Yum. We'll see. Mr. Thou? No, I'm sorry. I don't like Gao. I think it's meant to show that he's from olden times and was fancy, like rich or special or in power, because it's not like something that poor people would talk like. Does that make sense? So Shakespearean is maybe correct, except that Shakespeare was for the masses, so that doesn't make sense. Puny man not making sense. Me not understand puny man. Me kill puny man. I should just let him kill him and see what happens. Ryu like disintegrates. His name is Marl. I don't want to kill Marl. I like you. Volcano. Mad. Rock man. Marl. Sorry, buddy. A sentient rock which can animate other rocks. The song is so fucking good. How hard do you hit? I don't hit you good.
This boss rocks.
Someone can. God damn it, thank you. Oh, he grew them out of apples. So if I don't attack those, they should run away. Oh no, they have names. Claude and Bellwide. One of Marl's servants which attacks his enemies. One of Marl's servants which heals damage. I don't want to use Blitz, we'll die. Let's focus maybe. See if we live. That one didn't get hit yet. Welcome, Self-Harmonize. I don't know. Whenever we talk about, oh, that was a counter. Whoa, big rock. Whenever we talk about like normal people stuff, I'm like, I don't know, guys. You shouldn't hear what I have to say. I'm kind of, I don't know, weird, I guess. Like, I know there's nothing wrong with that, and I'm not actually weird. But if you were to write it down and put it on the internet, people would be like, that's weird. So, I don't know. Talk to a camera, that's pretty weird. To be fair, my camera's over here, and I tend to talk to the video game. Like, I know it doesn't matter, but at the same time, everything that I say on the internet is permanent for as long as Twitch and YouTube exist, so sometimes I'm like, oh god, this isn't gonna go well for me. Alright, I think we should transform, because I'll be able to do AoEs. Where's Octavia? She's currently sleeping on my couch, which is 2 rooms away. I turned all that off because she was in the other room today. Oh, your health stays. Haha, that sucks. It doesn't refresh in demon form. I guess I'm not a demon, I'm a dragon. Oof. I'm running out of AP as well. Alright, hopefully this does what I think it will. These children have names. This is sad. Yeah. This kind of makes me feel bad. Oh, I can skip this. I forgot. That's what the pass thing means. This did not do what I was hoping it would. He does not care. Oof. Well, that was a waste. God, it takes 16. Why did it use an AoE? I wonder if I kill this one if he won't make more kids. Like if I leave that one rather. I'll get hit more, but I won't be able to heal. Oh. I'm gonna run out in like a turn and a half. I don't know if I should heal this me. Oh. Sick. I didn't know I had a full heal. That seems worth considering. I might need to use AP to... or use an AP item to re-dragonize to live. Sick. Finally got a counter. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's spawning the healer anymore. One more turn. Let's try Frost Strike. Only 2. Guess that's better. Alright, last turn. I haven't tried his death move. because I feel like it's not gonna work on this stuff. Hell yeah. Whoa! You can create your counters? Okay. Alright, no more dragon. Let's try to hit it when we get lowish. Might re-dragon with that item. Ow. Okay, I might have to just... Yeah, this is why they gave me fancy items. God, that hardly gives me back any... Oof. But at least I'll have my health back. Oof. Oh, that's why. Because it costs quite a bit to just turn into one. Ah, that outfit's so bizarre. Please let me get lots of counters. Ow. No? No counters? Alright, let's try to dragon as long as possible. I'll use normal attacks so I don't waste an AP. Quake? I'm floating. So like... Hello, wait, objection. I can fly? Oh shit, I killed that one. I can fly. That's not fair. Let's try this one. I would not have fallen in that. Hey, we got it! I lived. These two good items though. But I guess it's a boss. 25,000 experience?
Don't use Spain, use Google.
Thank you. Super vitamin. Alright, we got that back and more. Ooh, life shards. Oh. I feel bad that I killed Sweet Sweet Merle. Is that it? The endless are summoned to this sphere. This changeth the very balance of nature herself, flooding the world with energies both powerful and dangerous, and doth cause those beings easily influenced by it to think themselves gods. What then do mortals thinketh? Talks like Urianger, and I think both of them don't talk in a way that makes any sense. At least Urianger kind of has a reason to talk that way, because he had no friends and was a nerd. I was like, I'll copy this shit that... Ooh. Black goo. Changes spells to match the opponent's weakness. Don't do that. Go away. Okay, good. Yeah, Urianger apparently learned to talk like a weirdo because he read a bunch of old books and was like, ah, everyone must speakest as this which spilleth from mine gaping mouth. And it's like, well, nobody actually talks like that. You messed up a little. Paolo Pagta, thank you for following. How did Mo and Britain not knock that nonsense out of him? I wanted to say a huge spoiler very badly. Imagine a really awful thing I could say that spoils the game. Do I have to walk back down the mountain? I can't break those rocks, so... Green again. You only hear tacos? Hey, Luciano. How's the faux luing? Good? It's also possible this is supposed to be pronounced Fulu, but F-O-U is usually faux? At least in Japanese to English, but this is clearly some type of Chinese name, so I don't know. Yeah, I can't get that stuff. Oh shoot, I have to take a break. Alright, you know what? Let's leave this on because it's like the best song in the game, other than the boss music. Actually, Because we've heard more music now, so I don't know. I'll be right back. Enjoy. Hello. Did you enjoy the music? Today's the word D. I might end stream a little bit early today to make sure I can get my glasses, because I'm trying to factor in like traffic and the drive after I finish, and I don't know if I'll make it there in time to get them. So I might end stream like a half hour early today. We'll see. Oh shit, I have no health. Please don't kill me. It would be so nice for my eyeballs if I don't have to wait. How's traffic in your area? It's not bad. It just depends on where you're going. Depends on where you're going and when. The issue is I'm just far from this place. Yeah, I'm getting new eyeballs inserted into my brain. I'd like to not die. I can get out of here, surely. Oh, thank God. Please don't let there be another boss. Hello. You? What did you do? Huh? What did I do? What'd you do to the god of the mountain? Oh, right. They thought it was a god. Normal folks don't be going around doing stuff like that. Who are ya? No, what are ya? What are ya? Can you heal me? What the heck?
We may have committed some light deicide.
Thanks. Okay, that's the wind dragon. I know that. What is that little thing in the bottom left-hand corner? It looks like a little baby Goron. Oh, so these are like the small forms of all the dragons. Hey, this is actually these. What the heck? Why aren't you little? Maybe because we did the thing, and so she was summoned? I thought you'd show up if we called you here. You're the dragons that watch over this world, right? Indeed, young dragon. Thou hath already met us. I am Pungryong, the wind dragon. Did you see? What? Hold on. Okay, sorry. We just got some very strange news. That's all. I also dropped my controller from hearing the news. I can't tell you what it is. But I saw some lines skip on the screen. I'm really sorry. I don't know if anyone knows what the hell they said. But I dropped my controller. We got some news. It could be really good news. I'm trying to act normal and not tell you anything. Anyway, I missed some lines. I can't say anything. That's all I can say. Anyway. Something about... Shit, hold on. This is a really important part of the story and I need to... Also, Rain says sorry for interrupting. Okay. I called you here so we could talk about Ryu here. Pissed that I missed 2 lines, but... Wow, look at that thing! The Yore dragon, he whose role is not yet set. Role is not set. Oh, okay. So I was summoned, and not only am I not incomplete, I don't have a role. The people haven't asked me to do anything. Whereas Folu was tasked with... Okay. Making the empire and making it rule everything, it seems like. As you know, Ryu is incomplete. I'd like you to share your power with him. If he's able to gain the powers of the ancient dragons, then maybe Ryu can become whole. What about you? Wow, look at this thing! It looks like it has a meat grinder for a face. Whilst we do not seek to see thee fail in thine endeavor, Dis, know this. Thou who art without form of thine own. Oh my god, look at that girl back there. She's like a druid. A robot druid. As thou art aware, the other half of the Yore dragon be the first emperor of the Faux Empire, Folu. A robot druid is like all I've ever wanted to be in my life. Now that I know it's a thing. Holy crap. Okay. Maybe I should throw streaming away and just try to become a robot druid. Wow, look at that little guy. Already he hath awakened. Ryu shall become complete. By joining with Folu shall he do so. This destiny he cannot escape. Darn it. What do you mean he can't escape it? We don't want him to join with his other half. That's why we called you. To help us prevent that from happening. Everyone sweats. This might be a stupid question, but why do you want to prevent Ryu from meeting the Emperor? Is it really that bad? Listen, dear. You remember what the Abbess in Czech told you about the Pillars of Light and all, right? Think about it for a second. Here, we've got Ryu, just born, fresh out of the gate. On the other hand, we've got Folu, who built the Empire and has been alive for centuries. Whose light do you think is bigger? Is stronger? You mean, if they merge, Ryu will be swallowed up by Folu and disappear? Oh, Ryu. Hear us, Dis. We who watcheth over this sphere must e'er strive to maintain a position of neutrality. It matters not which becometh a god, does it not? For the people it does. It matters a lot to me. Once he becomes a full god, I need Ryu to send me back where I came from. Oh. I was like, hell yeah, Dis cares about... No, she doesn't give a shit about the world. Thou wouldst use a god's power for thine own benefit? And how are the people of this world any different? They yank us from our worlds and make us into their gods. They make us work for their benefit. Oh. Are you trying to tell me that I should stay like this? In this borrowed body forever? You can't just stop that cutscene. What's their answer? Hey, I don't want to go back to Folu. Hey, I want to talk to you. Not just anyone can pacify the god of the mountains. Who are you? What are you doing here? Mommy says you're her cousin that been a guard in Kyoin, but I bet that ain't true now, is it? No, don't be worrying your head over little things like that. We should just be glad that the mountains quieted down, right? Ryong, you must be tired. Go back home and rest a spell now, huh? I hope they don't try to kill him. Who do you think he is coming to my village like that? You stopped the mountain? Well now, that's pretty impressive. How do you do that, huh? Looks like the mountain's gone quiet again. Do you have something to do with it? You know, I've been thinking a lot more about this accent thing. We talked about it a little yesterday, and I think it's really interesting that, again, something that I'm reading has a similar type of translation for like mountain people. I can't think of how I've been trying to figure out how I would try to make this sound. It it just makes me feel really sad that you can't really have an Appalachian or Southern accent without a lot of people assuming that means like stupid or negative. It makes me fucking sad. It makes me sad. Yeah, I don't know. If the mountain kept going on like it was, we could have been in a spot of trouble. I guess what this is trying to convey is that they're simple mountain folk, right? But like, there are so many stereotypes, especially about Appalachia, that it's like we're dumb. Like, there's a lot of inbred jokes and like dumb jokes and stuff. And that really bums me out. Like there was an inbred joke in Lunar, and I was like, I got really frustrated about it. Well, now that we've things have settled down, I guess I should pick up my cart. Oh, are you the cabbage man? I don't know. There's a lot of interesting context that comes from translations. It's like many country accents of languages. Yeah, so I was so thinking about it, I was like, well shit, maybe that baggage is intended by the translator. It's not the same baggage though. It's just hard. Making these decisions is really tough. Like, what accent do you go for? Like when you listen to Yu-Gi-Oh! And you hear Joey's accent. Come on, Yug, like Brooklyn, whatever. And I know we all love him, and it's a fun meme. But there's so much of that of like, well, we've for so long done, you know, Kansai Ben or Osaka Ben or whatever as, hey, I'm walking here. It's a Brooklyn thing. But it's like so weird. Because we don't get like the, oh, they're going to be comedians. Like they're going to do certain types of jokes. We don't really get that in English. But we do get other stuff like city guy. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to think of like, man, what other decisions could you make for like hill people? And I don't know. It's just really cool. It's cool to like think about. I wish, I don't know if any of you would know of this, but I wish there was like a book written on like how to pick accents. Because like I learned about it in school, and I interviewed some translators and learned about like their choices there. But I don't know, it's rough. A southern accent in America, shorthand for country folk. Yeah. I think the bad thing is that the accent isn't necessary. But like if in the original, the accent is used to express something, then usually as a translator your job is to get that expression through so that there is some type of correlation so people know that it's there. Even if it's not a one-to-one, you want them to know that, these people speak differently from your character. So you need to show that in some way, you know? And like you could argue, well, you don't need to. Why are you doing that? But a lot of the time it feels like disingenuous not to show that there was something here. Taking it out entirely is kind of weird, which is why I think there's such like the working designs argument is like, well, there was a joke here. We can't translate the joke because X reasons that they had. And so they're like, cool, we'll put in what we think is a funny joke because it's supposed to be a joke. What's funny right now? Topical, topical, topical. Or, unfortunately, sex joke, racist joke. Depending on which of their games you're playing. So it's like, There's arguments to be made for most of all of it, but like, I think moderation is important. And like, I don't know. I would prefer them to be as authentic to the Japanese source material as possible, even if that doesn't necessarily match the expectations of US conventions. Ah, yes, publishers don't like that. And a lot of editors don't like that because the editor isn't necessarily a translation editor. Sometimes they are just the editor. Or there isn't really a good one and it's just someone else who works at the company. And so you end up with like people involved in the game being like, well, I don't like that. I want it to sound like this. And then you have to change it, which is weird. And sometimes you don't get any direction at all. And so you end up with like a couple people making the decision for themselves, which is like weird. Yeah, and it depends on the audience because sometimes if you're making a game for, like, Pokemon is a great example. You're making a game for an American kids, and some American kids know what Japanese stuff is in the 90s, and they're like, oh, fuck that, that's onigiri, I know what that is. I watch anime with subtitles that I download off of LimeWire. And then you have other kids who are like, what's that mean? I want to eat a donut. You know, like, so it's a mix of who's doing the work, who's it for. You know what I mean? Like, it's just so messy. It's so messy, and one decision can end up becoming like an internet meme for a million years, like the Spoony Bard thing. And you have poor Woosley being like, I was just doing my best, man. And I know I've dunked on him in the past, but like, at the end of the day, we're all people just trying to make decisions. Not to say that some people aren't guilty of being stupid assholes and making bad decisions. But, yeah. Looks like the tremors have stopped. Me, I'm just glad nothing happened to the village. What? Oh, you're actually blocking my way. I don't know, I find all this stuff fascinating. Sometimes I miss doing interviews with translators and stuff. Because I really liked hearing what other people were like what their constraints were and stuff, and what their decisions were. But, yeah. This stuff's so cool. Talk. What was the rumbling a while back? I don't like earthquakes, says the dog. If you got nothing else to do, you should try fishing. I would, but I don't know how. Oh, the baby's gonna shit on me. Fuck you, baby. I really wish I could... No, because that would make him more of an evil character. Working Designs was also like, here's a Blood NPC statement. Let's turn it into a bad joke. Yum. Self-Harmonize, thank you for following. Welcome. Anyway, I know some of you might be like, this is really dumb. Stop talking about this. But this used to be my job, so like, sometimes when I come across a piece of media that's making certain decisions, I'm like, fuck, that's really interesting. Why did they make those decisions? And like, I can't ask them, and there might not be any answers available to us. For example, after we discussed yesterday that manga I'm reading by Osamu Tezuka, and if you don't know who he is, he's like, I think everyone calls him like the grandfather of manga. What do Americans know that he's done? Astro Boy? Do you guys know Astro Boy? Is that a thing? He did Astro Boy, right? Oh god, am I mixing it up? Wait. I know him. Yeah, he did Astro Boy. He did, Kimba the White Lion was a movie you might have seen in the 90s. Astro Boy is pretty famous, I think. Anyway, so I'm reading this post-World War II, I should say, story of his that's like really dark and messed up. It was during, I think it's called his dark period, where he was depressed and the World War messed everybody's brains up, which, like, of course it did. Anyway, so the translation was making choices like this. And so yesterday I was like, okay, I'm going to look up who did this translation. And I cannot find it. I cannot find it. Granted, I was on my phone, which isn't great, but I was like, what the hell? So for like 20 minutes, I was trying to find out who the hell did this translation that I'm reading. The library doesn't include it. Google Books doesn't include it. There's no Wikipedia page for it. I tried to go to the stories Wikipedia page. It doesn't list anything. So the person who translated this is like in the void. So like, you don't get to know a lot of the times. And there is this big movement. Well, there's this big for the size of us movement among translators to be like, hey, put my fucking name on this stuff. There's a translator I really, really, really appreciate and interviewed who's in Canada, who has been translating some pretty big manga works, but she mostly does LGBTQ stuff, like BL and stuff, but like a bunch of translators I know are like, hey, put our fucking names somewhere in like the cover at least, please. And like things will get awards, but the translator who translated the work that's getting the award isn't credited. I don't know. It's a whole thing. So this is another example of like, I have no idea who made these decisions. No idea. And so you end up, especially with manga or anime, people on the internet being like, I'm gonna criticize the share of this. Fuck this person. They shouldn't have let them translate it. They ruined everything. Look at these decisions they made. But you don't actually get to ask them or get any context of like, why was this decision made? And I wish there was more resources for that. Blah. Oh my god, don't even get me started on the AI nonsense. I wish there were unions for everything. You talking about it yesterday made me seek it out, and I'm reading it as well, confirm it's messed up. I said no one should read it. I said no one should read it. It's very good, but it's really, it hurts. It's hurty. Anyway, back to the video game. Thank you for listening to my digression.
I love linguistic conversations, so thank you, Irsh. Karkalla.
Thank you, Meldine. So, anyway, if you're interested in this stuff, I think probably the best thing that's consistent within games is Legends of Localization. Just like go to their site and read articles, because Matos, or whatever, Clyde is it's like the best voice we have. So yeah, I don't know. Back to the videos game. Methinks it not be wise that we persist in this relationship. Ryong, don't let what the landlord said bother you. All the folks in the village are thankful for what you did, and so am I. I think I'm also thinking about this more because I have to like try to read the lines, and I'm like, God, am I making it sound too bad? I'm not very good at southern accents, which you guys know. Yeah, Clyde's work is great. I think the Earthbound book is one of the most impressive things I've ever encountered. Okay, so what's happening right now is that we learned from the dragons that they don't want to help us. And instead they're like, well, your fate is to meet up with this guy because he was here first, is the strongest, did all this stuff, affected this world, and Ryu's just gonna get sucked into him. That's what it sounds like Nina thinks is gonna happen. And I'm sorry, I always call her Blue. Dees is pissed because she just wants someone with the power to send her back to do it because she doesn't care about these people because they failed to summon her and then trapped her in a robot. Which is pretty funny, but is also sad. Where's the village? He be this way. See, Sura? I don't know about that. 'Twould appear I must needs fight mine way out. Nay, mayhap I can still escape, unnoticed by yon soldiers. Oh. Sorry, I guess I pushed forward by accident. What is this? What matter is this village to me? Why dost I hesitate? My path be clear. Defeat yon troops and make mine way to Cheeto. And yet... Uh-oh, what did I do? So, this is where you've been hiding, huh? Hiding? Oh, we didn't know he was wanted. I told all the folks in the village to get anything that could be used as a weapon. We'll help you capture him, all right? Mommy! Oh, she's gonna kick your ass. Oh, or not. Just go in the house. Oh. Thou wouldst do such a thing? I don't think she's gonna hit you with that board. Oh, okay. I was like, does he think she's gonna bap him? Thou wouldst protect me, hinder their attempts to encage me. Thou art taking a great risk. What willst thy fellows think of thee? I knew as soon as I saw you that you were something different. There was something different about you. What a sweet lady. And I thought, maybe if you had out here with me, you might be able to live a normal life. With me. They boned. Don't forget they boned. I know it's silly. I know it cannot be. But I wish so hard it would. Forgive me. I never should have made you stay here. Mommy! What ye be doing? Open the door! The oven wall be broken. You can crawl through it to get outside. Hurry. When you get outside, go to the shrine to the woods. Be careful. They don't see you. There'll be a road behind the shrine you can use. Go. Go while you still can. She's so sweet. She's so wonderful. Who'd have thunk that the cracked wall come in handy like this, huh? I'm sorry, kiddo. The crack in the oven wall isn't very large, but you can probably fit through. She's such a good character. Hey, Austin. She thinks Folu is hot? Absolutely. Shit, he's here. Please don't kill her. There was only this woman inside. You were hiding Folu, weren't you? Did you live with him? Did you bone him? Take her back to Astana. We may be able to use her in We may be able to use her in the Carronade. Please don't. They're gonna do that, aren't I? Don't know if... Oh god, they're gonna do it. So the Carronade is the thing that you shove miserable people in and then use their misery to hex a whole town. So... they're gonna kill her and shoot her out of a cannon, basically. Or the other opposite order. Shoot her out of a cannon, killing her. Thou sayest thou shalt return to thine own world, Dees? Thou sayest this as thou knowest not our way. Once we have served our purpose, once our time as gods has passed, we become as you see us now, dragons. And thus do we watch over this world. 'Tis our fate. And thine. Wait a minute. Fate? You keep using that word. Is that all you can talk about? Look, are you going to help us or not? In case you've forgotten, unlike you, neither I nor you are complete. I, for one, have no intention of turning into some ugly dragon and spending the rest of my days watching over this stupid planet. Verily, thou art imperfect. It be both in our power and nature to succor thee. However... The Yore dragon, Ryu will meet with his other half, Folu. That destiny cannot be avoided. Before that destiny be fulfilled, seek thee our true selves, that thee might gain our power. Ooh. Nina in the back. Where can we find you all? Once before we have met in the barren sands. Oh, that's the sand one. I regret any harm I may have caused thee then. We live within and throughout the world. Seek us out that thee might have our strength. Cool. When Ryu joins with his other half, mayhap our strength will be of use. Okay, that's kind of helping. Just tell me one thing. When you were all brought here, didn't any of you think about trying to get back home? One cannot swim against the river of fate, Dees. Come what may with Ryu, we shall watch over the fate of this world. Whoa. That was a sick outline to the Wind Dragon. You are now able to draw upon the Wind Dragon's power. Yes, 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 yes. Wind Dragon power. Finally, you learned Rainstorm. Okay. Fate, huh? They make it sound like they wanted to come here. Dees? Why do you want to return to where you came from so strongly? Is it because you don't like it here? What about you, Ryu? Of course I want to get out of here. Think about it, little birdie. What would you do if you were suddenly pulled into some world you'd never even heard of and asked to become their god? I think I'd do my best to help the people of that world. Oh, brother. She's so nice. I love Nina. All right, now we're getting into the story I wanted. Anyway, our priority now is to get Ryu strong enough so that he has a chance against Folu. We've got to find the dragons and get them to help us. Hell yes. Finally. Do I have to go back through? Slowly becoming the Chrono Cross. Oh, that'd be... Well, you know. Don't hate that. I don't hate that. God, that game was hard to figure out. I need to do another playthrough so I can get another ending. I'm pretty sure I got the best ending, though. Even though it was a nightmare to figure out. I also found out from one of my friends playing it, apparently there are like ultimate weapons for all the characters. Oops! Didn't know that or try to do any of that. Sure are a lot of things you miss when you refuse to look things up. Yeah, these spots were in 3. Mogbert, all of them. I also obviously missed a bunch of characters because 1, you can't get them all in one playthrough, and 2, again, I was just kind of winging it. And I think I played it, didn't I play it right before Suikoden? So I wasn't as good at being paranoid and looking for things yet. You didn't, wait, I didn't get the best character? Holy attack damages changes with... Okay, I definitely want to see what that is, but... I probably should have because these are strong. I definitely... Mojo was like one of the first characters I got, so not that one. Anyway, I won't spoil anything about Chrono Cross, but as you can imagine, considering Chrono Trigger has a million endings, I did not get Poshul. I don't know how you do that. Anyway, no spoilers. I had to play that. So there was the, this was back when I had the Framemeister. And so because the cutscenes and the menus are different resolutions than the gameplay, I had to use a PS3 using like component cables because the HDMI blocked streaming and had these issues. So I had to play it on PS3 because it normalizes through component the resolution it's in. So it looked terrible. But the Tink handles that. But I have to buy that thing that gets your I mean, we could play it on the PS3 again, I guess. But I used the virtual memory card. So, wow. So I would have to either get that onto one of my physical PS2 memory cards. No, PS1 memory cards. Yeah. It's a whole thing. That's why I haven't done it yet. We'll do it eventually. I've pretty much forgotten everything about it except the main story beat, so. Speaking of writing different accents, Chrono Cross has some really fun dialogue scenes depending on who. Yes, it does. Yeah. Well. I should have used my power. Maybe I'll go back. Oh. Wait. Oh. Someone is knocking on my head, Urshan. I had forgotten. Urshan is no longer inside me. Right, so that means master. Thank goodness you're awake. The Imperial Army is here. Oh shit! Hey, OTP. It's him. They told me this was the village where the secret of summoning the dragons was kept. I come all this way out here to see for myself. It's the guy whose head is really hard. And what do I find? A deserted village. Our sources told us the Yori dragon would be here. I hate this guy too. They must have come here looking for Ryu. I wouldn't be surprised if they're after who was with him as well, including you. I had the village evacuated a while ago. They're safe. Come on, we should get out of here before they find us. Do I get to play as Urshan? Ha 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 ha. It would appear we have a problem. I am Urshan alone. But that means maybe Urshan comes back. Hey, you there. Huh? Ha ha ha. It appears we have been immediately discovered. Don't worry about me. You've got to get away. Run. If someone told you to escape, leaving them behind, what would you do? What would I do? Huh? What are you talking about? Who the heck are you anyway? Since Urshan is no longer here, I find myself at a loss. I am unsure of what I should do. Huh? Who cares? Get him! I don't like that they're calling Urshan a him. Oh. Strength is low. Okay. Hiya! Urshan is always with you. Ow! How dare you get Lucky Strike? Kill him, Urshan! My daughter is very strong. Thank you, Urshan. Forgive me. If it weren't for me. Huh? No! Oh! Oh! I recommend grabbing onto me. I will help you escape. Yes, get inside the robot! Well, I'll be. Isn't that the same person who was with the dragon? I knew he was here. All of you, after that armor! Shit. Go, Urshan, go! No! This is gonna be fine. This is gonna be great. I don't have any AoEs. All I have is the power to punch. Punch! I'm very strong. Ow. Double ow. Okay, why does that guy crit so much? He's gotta go. Hiya! Stop it, there's a little old lady in here. Don't worry, my sweet one. Give me healing herbs, that's nice. Well, you certainly did a lot of damage to my troops, didn't you? Oh, are you caping? Don't look at me! Just let me do that. However, I'd be willing to forgive and forget if you tell me where I might find your friend, the dragon. No, Urshan would never. It would be prudent not to tell you that information. That is what Urshan says. It doesn't really matter. Your friends can't have gotten too far. They're probably hiding around here somewhere. I could take you hostage and use you to draw them out. But I don't like the way you look. Like a trash can. I'm killing this man! You won't make a very good hostage. Oh! And since I can't find the dragon myself, we won't be needing you anymore. No, will we? Ta-ta. Fuck you. Get up.
Beat his flowers, Urshan.
I will. If I could get up. No! Urshan! Oh my god. Hold on. We have to heal. I'll camp. Shit. Wait, but if I camp full time, I need Urshan. I know that's not how this game works. I don't care. Please give me my daughter back. Shut up. I'm going exactly where I'm not supposed to be going, but I need Urshan to be alive. It's quiet. Too quiet. Urshan! It was the Imperial Army. They came to the village. What? You mean... What happened to the people in the village? I was able to get them into hiding before the soldiers came, but Urshan, he stayed behind to protect me. He used up almost all of his power reserves. That's what he gets for trying to show off. Isn't there anything we can do to help him? Well, if I went back inside of him, that would give him enough energy to move around again. But there's no way you're getting me back in there. I've had enough of being trapped inside that tin can. Does that mean Urshan will die? Die? How can he die? He's just a piece of armor. He wasn't even alive to begin with. How can you say that? How can you be so cold? Urshan is correct. I am but a suit of armor. I received my power from Urshan. I am glad I had the chance to experience life. You get back in that robot. Ha ha ha. Thank you, Urshan. Ha 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 ha. Was that an appropriate time to laugh? They killed... What? Why are we talking about anything else? I don't think I like Dees anymore. Bring my robot back. Well, if the army's been out looking for us, it's probably a good idea if we hightail it out of here ourselves. Nina's the only one who cares. Shit. Even so, I'm worried about the villagers. You mean you think the army might do something to them? We should probably go check on them in the morning. It can't hurt, and we can leave after that. What about Urshan? Is that it? Why would you let me play this? Good morning. Everyone should be in the abandoned village in the mountains to the north. The army commander said they were looking for specifically for the Ori dragon. Even if it means leaving the villagers behind, you should make sure they don't capture you. Just remember to be careful. Ryu may be a dragon, but he's not whole. You cannot count on his power to save you, understand? Where's Urshan? You little bitch. Good luck. I'll stay here and wait for you to get back. Well, the game gave me the thing I love most, which is a small, caring robot. And then they killed it. Well, I guess I'm gonna take a break and find some tissues. I hope you're all having a great time. Hello. Did I steal tissue from my husband's room and then spend my break blowing my nose? Maybe. I can't believe I'm so sad. Guys. God, I can't even look at her. So, you guys know by now, I love robots. And the fact that it was like a little robot girl that punched really good, it was super cute, and cared about people and was kind of mysterious and weird. It was like everything I've ever wanted. I'll put the girl back. These can go home if I can have him back. I guess the robot is a boy, so we'll. You know what? You're allowed to change your gender whatever the fuck you want. So we'll. But fuck, man. I'm trying to be okay. I just really like. I really loved them. I really like robots. Okay. Okay. I hate that Nina's the only one who seems to care. That's breaking my heart. We have to go make sure the villagers are okay. I should have left that save with just Urshan. Oh, well, Urshan's still in my saves. That's not fair. All right, let's go help the little kid, adults, whatever they are. How am I supposed to adventure without my daughter? I have chlorine and rest. Though now I kind of want to put it on Ryu. Rest would be really good because it gets me stuff back. Let's try our new thing. Sorry, I wasn't expecting the whole whale. Oh. We crying on them? So this is like a summon. I'm not turning into this. Sorry, was that multiple hits of 300 damage to everything? Okay. Cool. Yeah, I feel like crying, so... I'm glad the whale is crying! We should all be crying. Sorry, I tried to blow my nose. I'm sorry I'm so sniffly. I know it's annoying. Poison powder and antidote. Let's just beat it to death. I'm sad that I'm flying. Thanks, Strong said. Oof. Ooh, vitalize. Well, there was a master we didn't get too. Not to mention all the other ones we're still missing. Oh, finally an AoE heal. It costs 20 though. Ow. They sure think I'm gonna die and use an accessory slot for it a lot. How bad are the fight's gonna get? We have error raid. Night. If they're gonna let me wait, then who's my sixth party member gonna be? I don't have any more save slots in this memory card, so I don't think I get to know. I guess it might be Dees. But she doesn't seem to want to help us. We know there's at least one more character that's on the save files. What am I ambushing? See, I feel like I'm over-leveled somehow. This costs 0, but I can't do it again? Huh. I wonder what that means. Maybe I can only do it... Thinking about Baldur's Gate too much. Once per long rest? I probably shouldn't have done this in a mountain. We're just gonna like fall off. You've been doing nothing but play it since it came out? Other than streaming and being sad. Me too. I still only have him on agility. God. I gotta change that. I just don't want his accuracy to go down. Huh? At this rate, we should get to the abandoned village by tomorrow. I just hope the Empire hasn't found anybody yet. Man, it's far away. Oh. Yeah, don't you guys care about Urshan? Nina, I know you might think of this as a little harsh, but you've got to remember, Urshan was nothing more than a suit of armor to begin with. What does that mean, Cray? Does that mean that the Urshan we knew never existed? I can't believe that. I don't want to believe it. I'm sorry. What am I talking about? We've got the people from the village to worry about. Cray, you mother... Oh, I'm gonna kick your ass. Looks like Nina's getting a little worked up. I guess I can't blame her. I kind of know how she feels, I guess. What, do you have 0 heart? I wonder... Where did the Urshan we knew go? Is it a different place from where we go when we die? Jesus Christ! What about you, dog?
During the war, a lot of people died. There was no time to grieve.
Thanks, that makes it better. Good job, everybody. You did it. You made me feel worse.
Biofistential crisis.
They're gonna hurt me more. They're gonna hurt me more. I'll never understand humans. They hate each other. They kill one another. They do horrible things to themselves and their fellow human beings without a second thought. And yet, they feel compassion and sympathy for this? In an animated suit of armor? Something that shouldn't even be alive? Perhaps. Perhaps it is because we know that it too will pass. It is because everything must come to an end that it can be said to be beautiful. That's not helping. That's making it hurt more. I don't deserve this. Oh, god damn it. Oh, shit. Hi. You're View, aren't you? I'm Ursula of the Faux Imperial Army. She's on the save. Hello. I need a voice for you. Are you a doggy? We know you're the Yori dragon. You will come with us now. What's happened to the villagers? What have you done with them? Did you torture them and find out about us, huh? I swear, if you've harmed even one of them, I'll... What are you talking about? Don't play games with us! Just look at what you did to Urshan! That tells me all I need to know about you. Please, listen to me. If you follow this trail, there's an abandoned village. That's where the people from Czech are hiding. Just let us go there and make sure they're all right, please. Why are we telling them about the abandoned village and the hidden people? They didn't know. It doesn't seem like they knew. Huh? What's... Why are we fading to black? Abandoned village. Huh? Okay, they already knew. Wait, what? He's confused? Ursula? I don't believe it. That you're a dragon. Uh-oh. You were able to get away from me, but not Ursula, little dragon. What are you doing here, Captain Rasso? Huh? What's that tone I hear in your voice? Wait. Captain Ursula. And this guy's name is Captain Rasso. Okay, I had forgotten what it was. I think I wrote it down, but we weren't sure if it was him. What's that tone in your voice I hear? Captain Ursula, ma'am. Feeling a little superior because we found the dragon first, are we? What am I doing here? Isn't it obvious? Looking for the dragon, as per orders. I've been told that there are people somewhere here in these ruins. Have you seen them? Well, gee, let me think. I just asked them where I might find the dragon. You would use force against innocent women and children? What is it to you if I do? They don't matter. Their lives mean nothing. You're wrong! Every life is important. Every life has meaning. How can you say such a thing? How touching, princess. How compassionate, how caring. Oh, dross. I know what that word means. Who are you to talk to me in such a way? Just because you got lucky once? Don't think you can talk down to me like that. Oh, look at the scary dragon. Come on, boy. Don't be afraid. Show me what you can do. What are you doing? Our orders are to find the dragon and return with him to the Empire. You don't have to remind me what our orders are. They don't say he has to be in one piece, though. I figure we can make him a little more cooperative, if you know what I mean. Oh, right. He summons armor. Come now, let's settle our score. I don't like losing. But we're captured. Why would you even fight us? Icht. This monster is invulnerable as long as it has its shield. Fuck you, Rainstorm. Let's try Double Frost. I don't think I've ever done Double Frost. I can skip. Okay. I guess I will. It is very long. Well, it was a lot of damage, but it didn't do... Well, it was a lot of times of damage. Oh, shit. Okay, I have to hit through the shield somehow. Job. Holy shit! Holding this focus will pass to other people. It doesn't. I have to destroy that shield and I don't know how. You did 1,000 damage to her. You did 1,000 damage to her. We haven't had a single hard fight yet. Not as a team. Something maybe it was an amount of hits, but maybe it's not. I can't target other things. Okay, he just died. Cool. Oh, Rainstorm's in here now. I've never had to raise someone before. Ammonia. It doesn't do anything. I don't know how to break its shield. That's weird. Oh, it didn't. Huh. Fuck. I can miss my heal? You can miss a heal spell. I didn't know that was a thing. That's awful. Did I just miss him again? I don't think I can heal as a dragon then. Can't break the shield. I can't figure out how to break the shield. I can't heal him in dragon form. Wait, what? This is futile. Hand over the dragon. The only thing that worked was... It's not being absorbed. Like, if it was absorbed, maybe I'd be breaking it. Oh, shit! What? That could be bad. We're good? I mean, I remember the Kaiser Dragon, but not like this.
Bahamut 0.
Oh. 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 I see. I can't control him. So, apparently Ryu dies. He turns into like an alien Kaiser form. And murders things. Okay, he turned back. That's good. I think the only way to win that was to have Ryu die. Oh, flame sword. I'm a little concerned about what that did to him. He's out of control! Uh-oh. I think that guy might be dead. What are you doing? Arrest them! Don't. Oh, his hair came undone. Why, you? Oh god. Ah, says Ryu in a better way than I could. Yeah, like that. Fuck. Sorry. My sounds are a little too loud. I should turn them down. Ryu! Ryu, stop! Watching what happened, I knew that something was not right in the world. Why are we getting little moneyed? That something was out of balance. And for the first time, when looking at a dragon, I felt afraid. It says streams, not screams.
What's Ryu's stream key?
What are you still doing around here? What of the woman? She let herself go and be arrested so that you could get away. If she means anything to you, you gotta get her out of there. Get out of here. If them soldiers find you, all of us are gonna get in trouble. You gotta leave. Go on, get. You got an ivory bangle? That's all I can do for you. There be an old shrine, like a sanctum, on the other side of the woods. I hear that if you goes inside it, it leads to some town or something somewheres. I don't know for sure, but if you gets through the forest, you should be able to get away. Thanks. Oh, little money. So in Final Fantasy Tactics, there are a couple times when text scrolls across the screen, but they had to keep it the same amount of time as the original, I guess. So it's like really slow text, but then the words little money are spaced out and it goes little space like it's literally that slow. It might actually be slower than what I just did. And so everyone's like, little money. It's very weird. It's like it happens at like really emotional, important moments of the game. But the first one, the little money, is like, it takes like 20 seconds, maybe more, to go across the screen. So whenever stuff scrolls really, really slowly, I can think of as little money. My husband plays that game a lot. Yeah. Hello. Perhaps because of the influence of your aura, it appears to have become fond of you. What? Hi, buddy. Cool. What's up? Still can't do anything about that log? It comes out of nowhere and is really weird. Yeah, I guess we have a pet. I hope it doesn't get killed. Man, a bunch of awful stuff is happening right now in the game, huh? And I'm like not emotionally great right now. Well. Okay, I need to go down to that sanctum. I'm gonna save the game, I guess, because we're in a new, not chapter, but we're in a new part. Thank you, Miarch. Chapter 8, Awakenings. I don't want any awakens. Thank you. Hassine, that was a good joke. I know, I'm emotionally drained too. This day in the game has just been like us getting punched. You liked this character? Pah! You enjoyed seeing that happen? Pah! Fool! Eat shit. Okay, I'm fine. I'm not, but I'm as fine as I can be. Ye who would enter this place, prepare ye a sacrifice. Methinks this be a false god, one that doth borrow the name of a true god, that it may cower mortals into proffering unto it that which it would otherwise be unable to have. No, 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 no. I can't. Hold. 'Twould seem to be the very same beast that hath been changed by falling under the shadow of my power. Thou hast followed me? What? What dost thou? in thy earnestness attempt to do. Hold! And ow. Oh, this is worse somehow! Ah! What is this game doing this to us? Why? Why wouldst thou sacrifice thyself for me? In the most violent way you could possibly... It would appear that regardless of mine own desire, I affect the light. That's what they meant by the streams? That's awful! That means that the people around our characters we can't trust to even be making their own decisions. I affect the lives of innocents, pulling them along with me as if caught up in some mighty river current. Verily a river, for it is not the nature of the endless to shape the course of the world itself. Oh, is it not? Yeah, well, fuck, I guess. The body has already grown cold. I can't. It needs to stop. I need this game to, like, stop. How do they expect people to keep playing? Putting all of that in a row? God, there's fights in here. Hi. Just heavy club slows it down. Does it really need the club? I don't care. Who cares? Please, miss. If I die in here and have to watch that again, I will end the stream and go get my glasses instead. Ow. The fuck is Spirit Blast? Hey, you can't do 2 moves. That's against the law. Only I get to do that. Why are you still alive? Why are you so strong? Oh, it countered me. That's why I did that earlier. I wonder if I can learn that. I can? I don't know if I have room. It's blue though. Shit, do I not have room? I messed up. I have room. Our favorite character died. A bunch of people died. More people died. Our main character is having a serious issue. And then we had to watch a kind creature bash its own skull till it died. It's been almost 4 hours. That's it. That move did not do what I wanted it to do. Oh. I'm one guy. Why did it make me fight that? Oh, this is dragon only. So you... Oh. I guess I need to just use all this stuff. I hope it's not a waste. The heck is that? What is this? Do mine eyes deceive me? No, 'tis a dragon. One whose shell hath faded with the years, leaving its very essence only. What? Water gem? Dragon crystal. You gained the power of the serpent. Huh? What? What? Astral tyrant? Serpent. What was the other way? Gonna die in here. Hi, buddy. Okay. I didn't know I had 3. When did I get that other one? Don't tell me. Okay. I still look like me. Risky blow? Maybe that other one came from Ryu unlocking his power, and now because I got this, Ryu's gonna have another one? That helps. Ow. Cost 24. I mean, yeah, that did a lot. Hey, Silver Talon. I hope you're ready to cry. It's a crying day. Kinda don't want to become the other one, because what if I can't control myself? If I remember right, in one, Tyrant was one of the near to the end ones. But that other one was definitely the last dragon. Hey, Snow. You're not so good for you're here for cheering. Well? Sadly, the game is incredibly sad, so I have tissues here. We've cried twice. Trying to avoid this fight. everything that's happened today has been incredibly sad, painful, or terrible. I'm not allowed to camp. I'm not allowed to camp. I have to just do my best. Saving on Urshan feels like garbage. Soma. Not a video game you all like? Why am I being murdered? Shadows? This assassin used disembowel and the target. And then I can't learn those because I'm full. So that feels bad. Fuck it. Let's say 130 AP. I made a horrible mistake. I haven't been allowed to go fishing. I've been in plot and cutscenes only literally all day. I had ideas too. They ran away. I wasted half of my AP. Cool. Thanks, game. That's sick. Fantastic. That's great. That's a cave. This is not Ryu. This is Folu. His other half. Well, these ones aren't blue. This shouldn't do anything. This guy's like level 2. Well, I got some real heal. Well, he better be stronger because he's the Emperor Dragon and he's also like thousands of years old. And a god. I shouldn't be attacked. I guess it's nice that I get to have some healing items that aren't super rare ones. I am going to use them. Oh, darn. I think he has his own money pool, so this is like different money. Like, I might as well. Hmm? 'Tis quiet here, indeed almost unnaturally so. Hold. What is this sense of foreboding that assails me? Guys, no! Well, has the sacrifice been properly prepared? Yes, Lord Yuna. We can proceed at any time. Excellent. You may fire when ready, General Yom. Very well. Prepare the carronade. Target. The southern continent, the Soma forest. Oh my god! Carronade armed. Fire! What is this malefic presence? 'Tis a hex.
Headshot.
The mortals wouldst use this against us? Oh. A weapon so powerful that simply using it does place them in jeopardy. Verily, their folly is even greater than I hadst thought. God! Well, I guess that's good. Okay, so carronaded mommy into the forest. Cool. How is he? He's back to normal. He's sleeping for now. What are you planning to do with that dragon? Are you going to use him to go to war on the Empire? Is that all you Imperial types can think about? I hate to burst your bubble, but we're not like you. We have no interest in fighting with you. Is that so? I've heard that the only reason there is no permanent truce between us is because Lydia keeps arguing over the details. So? There's nothing wrong with that. What about what your friend Rasso did, huh? Torturing innocent people? And the way he was chasing after Ryu and baiting him, like... It's no wonder he went berserk. I don't care what you say. There's no way I'll let the Empire get a hold of a dragon. Cray, I've been thinking about what happened. We all saw how Ryu lost control like that. I wonder, is it because he's not whole? I mean, maybe because of that he's, I don't know, unstable or something. So, maybe if he were to meet with the other Ryu, the one in the Empire. Are you crazy? Are you saying we should just hand Ryu over to the Empire? No, not hand him over. I mean, go with him, into the Empire ourselves. We were told that it's Ryu's destiny to meet with the first Emperor, right? If that's true, then why don't we go seek him out instead of waiting for him to come to us? Besides, if we say we're going to go peacefully, then we won't have to fight with you anymore, will we? Huh. Well, I guess you've got a point. Let's see what the Abbess has to say about this. There's just one thing. What are we gonna do about her? Science! I don't know you well enough for you to do stuff like that.
It's not It's not good to tie up women.
Right. Anyway, let's get back to check. Do you think Ryu can move, Nina? I don't even think about trying anything funny, okay, girl? My name is Ursula. Well, at least something good happened, and it's Sias being cool. I hate my life. Everything's terrible. Look, I'm actually allowed to control myself and save on the map. It's so bad, man. Blast! I just feel bad for all the people of Czech. Something tells me that even if we don't do anything ourselves, Ryu will eventually meet his other half. I just want to be there when he does, to see what happens.
We've been captured.
She doesn't want to talk to me. Okay. You know what? We have to check on the fairies. They probably pooped out like 700 kids while we were gone. Yeah, time to check on our village, I guess. Hey, I'm gonna go pet my cat, I guess. I need a quick break. I need more water. I drank a lot of it, so I'll be right back. Hello. Are you ready to distract ourselves with fairies, I guess? What a day this has been. Alright, what's going on with these things? New job. Land area increased, finally. Sino was born. Finally, someone smart. Hema was born. Chai was born. A lot of HP. New weapons. House is complete. Ras was born. New job. Okay. Oh, happy face? Wait, come back. I heard there's a really strong monster out there somewhere. I think its name was Ryder or something. Oh. Why don't you just live here with us? A lot of reasons. Look, a little fountain. Okay. This seems less bad than the 1 in 3. Thank God, finally an improvement. You have vitamins? That's cool. Yeah, the art style is beautiful. I'm so, like, emotionally messed up from what we've gone through today. I need it to be nice to me and not do this anymore. Hello? A better sword. Already. It's really hard to catch fish that live deep down, isn't it? You need the right kind of lure, and you need to look for them really hard. See, this is what I think. I think I need to be putting my lure lower. That's how I need to catch the sea breams or something. Oh shit, you're the main one. Never mind. Oh, there's stuff everywhere. If you want to find the master, you need to look again in a place you've already been to. See? I need to do that. Oh well. How much do you like us, Ryu? Okay, I guess. Huh. Remember, each fairy has a different personality. Some fairies are better suited for some jobs than others. You say that, but I'm not. Huh? You can grow seeds on this tree. Be sure to give it a lot of fertilizer. Oh. Oh, what? No, talk to the tree. Even if you add fertilizer, there are no fairies to tend it. To tend it? Okay, so that's what all the poop we've been finding is for. I don't think we've assigned anyone here. Yeah, okay, so we have to do that. Have you heard of a fish called Acheron? They say it's become mutated by exposure to a cursed area. Hey, guess what? I was elected Mr. Fairy. Huh? What do you mean I can't? What? I'm not a man? Oh, all of a sudden I feel really confused. God, tell me about it. How relatable. I always think of... And I can't have a big wizard beard, and we're all sad. Alright. We might be able to put some better people in better spots now. So let's look at everyone. So endurance is better for fights. Oh wow, their stats are changing quite a bit. Arms level 5. So I think knowledge, that one seems interesting. That one with a lot of knowledge. Oh wait, I have to make it the thing first. Search for items. Enables party to use fairy magic? Hello? The heck is that? Alright. Let's use you. So we have items. Let's do search. And we'll use... this one? Am I allowed to do that yet? Yes. What? I don't know what that does. Grow crops for food. Oh. All right, you're really smart, so you should go in here. I think? Maybe? Maybe not. Let's put you in there. I'll make sure we have enough food. 41 right now. Okay, I think I'm doing good, maybe? Let's look at the other shops. Wait, these are the first two. Wait, land was cleared, right? Yeah, I see it. Oh, those are the ones that do... Okay, I see. Oh, wow, it's all cleared up. So maybe I don't need those ones there anymore? Okay, build. No, yeah, we need these to build those. Okay. So can I fertilize it now? Add a fertilizer. Yes. Select an item to use. I'm supposed to use like the bird drops? Bird drop. Sure. 4 bird drops. Add another kind? Yeah? I have another type of drop. Maybe I'm not supposed to use them all at once. That's the wrong kind of drop. Maybe not. Well, our lives may be terrible, but the fairies seem really happy. So... Oh! I didn't go into the new houses. Shit. These the same messages as before? No. There's already a new job. It looks like a painter? What? There's no one in here. That may be the one that gives us fairy magic. If you want, I'll go out and bring back anything I find. Want me to go out on a search? Yes. Where should I go? I'm sorry, what? Something easy. Alright. Sure. Let's hope we're doing this right. I want to get the fairies murdered, but I guess they just poop out some more. So I need to move some abilities. Yeah, he has too many. I think that's okay. I don't really want to lose that magic, but I really need him to not lose any AP. But I'm gonna start getting health with him. Yeah, Momo, isn't that wild? I kind of yelled a little bit when I saw her. Feel bad, I probably hurt your ears, Izus. You know what I need to check? Our specials to see if I got that water thing. No, it's in status. No, I didn't. Okay. So I didn't. So just because Folu got well, but did he just die a little bit? Hard to tell. You were on your way to nap time when Momo showed up? I'm sorry. Oh right, I wanted to put rest on Ryu and I didn't move it. She still has it, doesn't she? Oh no, she has snooze. I don't have rest. Ah. Would I like a remake of Breath of Fire? Not really. They seem pretty good as they are. I personally feel like games should only be remade if they weren't finished properly or like translated badly or not given their due. Like I think the first 3 Wild Arms games deserve remakes. And I think that Secret of Evermore deserves to have the end of the game be as good as the beginning, and Xenogears deserves to have the proper end of it. Yeah. But like, when people are like, I want a Chrono Trigger remake, I'm like, why? It's perfect. Why would you ever want to change it? So that's how I feel about most of these too. They're great. Why would you want to change it? Yes! Alright, cool. Even better. I got a different one. Oops, I don't want to do that. You'd rather they make a Breath of Fire 7? There's... Oh, right! 6 is the one that you guys keep telling me doesn't exist because it's like a defunct mobile game. You just want to trigger port that is not... Ah, the Steam one. Yeah, I saw... A friend of mine was playing it years ago and I was like, ooh. This font makes me sad. I don't know why, of all the things to change, I guess for scaling purposes, but wouldn't you want to remake what it actually looked like? That's how I would feel. I have to order this because it's all squished. I'm just trying random stuff to see if it combos now. You'd like a Vagrant Story remake? I feel like Vagrant Story is perfect the way it is. I can't think of anything that I would want to change about that. Final Fantasy IX is one of the most beautiful games I've ever seen. This is bad. I would never want to change it or do anything to it. Okay, he's not confused at least. Am I allowed to switch you in? But I can't switch her. Darn it. Yeah, games that had potential and were incredibly charming, but like were not able to be executed. Those are games that I think deserve a remake. So when it comes to like this game, There's nothing to be remade. I feel like you can't do this art better. I feel like if they tried to do this art now, they would make it worse. Why am I going here? I guess to accidentally get rest. People want a reboot, not a remake. Maybe you're right. Yeah, Wild Arms. Did I play the third one? I feel like I'm hallucinating. Wild Arms 1 and 2 for sure. Secret of Evermore. Xenogears. I'm on like the third or fourth of so many things. So Wild Arms 2 for sure. Wild Arms 1 I think was... I don't know, there's so many things that are... Wild Arms 1 and 2 need to be retranslated entirely. Secret of Evermore is like the most polished first section. The first third, and then the... I have to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry. Games only deserve remakes if they weren't done good. Hello. Everything is normal and fine. Fine and normal. So I'm gonna stream for like another half hour. I have glasses to go pick up from the eyes doctor, so that tomorrow I can have new, more working eyeballs. So I'm gonna stream about an hour early today. Sorry, but also, well, okay. Anyway, I have to make sure this old lady isn't dead. Yeah, I'm really excited to have better eyeballs. I love these glasses. I love them. I really do, but they are gross. I've had them for almost 5 years now, and it's gotten to the point where like parts of them that you can't clean. Like they're covered. I can't really see. They're covered in scratches. Like super scratched. I am getting similar frames. What? Please just be asleep. If they got here and killed Dees, I would not. Where's the old lady? So, you intend to go to the Empire after all? Yes. I think that maybe the reason Ryu did, what he did is because he's not whole. Because he's divided. It makes sense. An incomplete god would not have full control of his power. Do you see how Gray has her like smushed between a barrel of apples and a pot? Stream made your day feel better? I'm glad, Snow. I'm glad. I take it your plan then is to journey to the Empire and find the other Ryu, the first Emperor, that is, in the hope that doing so will give Ryu control over his power. Is that it? The first Emperor? Are you talking about the God Emperor, Folu? I hate to tell you this, but Folu, father of the Empire, may his name be blessed, is dead. He founded the Empire centuries ago. You won't find anything of him except maybe his bones. We know who he is. We also know that Folu is like Ryu. They're both endless. Both gods. I don't really know what you're talking about. And I'm not sure if I want to know. But you're asking me to help you get to the Empire, right? Yes. So we can find the other Ryu. She looked like that cat. That bop cat. That's what I should ask for an animated emote. We should do our stupid bunny, but doing the... I find it very cute. Popcat! Thank you. I didn't know what it was called. Huh. I don't care why you want to go. My mission is to bring the dragon back to the Empire, and that's what I intend to do. The fact that he wants to go himself simply makes my life and his a little easier. Laszlo, that ghost is so freaking cute doing it. Hold on, let me write it in my secret notebook. Pop cat emote bunny. Thank you. Someone who also wears glasses and knows this pain all too well with scratches not being able to clean fully after a while. Yeah. Like, there's only so much you can do when you have like a big scratch going. It's going like this. That's the big one. And it's making it so I can't drive at night, which has been a huge issue. Huh. I wouldn't be cool if I were you. Take a look around. You're basically our prisoner. Is that so? I don't remember you capturing me. Care to try? Nina's like, please, everyone stop fighting. At any rate, with your help, Ursula, it shouldn't be too hard to get to the Empire, right? I just realized something. We haven't yet told Dees about what's happened. She's probably sleeping somewhere in the village. You should find her and wake her up. I want her to get back in the robot. Maybe this time. Wait, what? It changed your face. Oh, it's you. Wait, just a minute, okay? There we go. I figured that if I'm going to go with you, it's easier this way. Don't get the wrong idea. It's not because I enjoy being in this armor or anything.
Thank you, Urshan.
I can't go around borrowing that girl's body forever anyway. There's not much I can do by myself anyway. I mean, what good's a god without a body, huh?
Thank you, Urshan.
Thank you. It's up to you, Ryu.
Thank you, Urshan.
Thank you. Well, let's get this show on the road then. You're going to get to the Empire, right? We better get down from this mountain then. Don't worry about Rem. She's just sleeping, that's all. I must have worn her out. Come on then, let's go. But is Urshan still in there? Urshan! Urshan, you've come back? Thank you! Oh, you're awake, huh? I decided to stick around with them for a while longer. That means I'll need you again. Hope you don't mind. Of course not, Urshan! Ha 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 ha! My baby! Yay! Thank you, Diddler! What are you laughing for? I didn't come back because I wanted to. Yes, Urshan. I am just gladdened by your return. Ha 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 ha. Alright, enough already. Listen to me. From now on, I want you to call me Dees, okay? Yes, Urshan. What did I just tell you? Things will get too confusing if we're both using that name. You can have it all, right? Urshan is reborn! Okay. That makes up for some of what happened. Thank God. Thank you. Urshan Train, thank you. Yeah, one piece of good news. Thank God. I can't tell you guys, my emotions today have been fucking everywhere.
Urshan.
Thank you. Yay. Thank you very much. Fuck.
Urshan bits.
Oh my God. You guys,
Urshan.
I love that stupid sound. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And then everyone dies, again.
No! Incorrect. Now everyone's gonna be fine and no one else in the game is ever gonna die. Right?
Lucky.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Urshan.
Thank you,
The day is
Urshan.
saved. Urshan, thank you.
The hell is CP? What's happening? Okay. Whoa. Fairies. Look, I have encounters, max hits, combo, max damage, fishing points, fairies. Oh, I see. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the Urshan hype train. Honestly, this game was really, really mean to do that. Need a round number, thank you. I don't know what CP is. I remember that being there. She's back. Our baby's back. I shouldn't say she. I think Urshan... I think they use he, him for Urshan, so that's fine. I kind of wish they used it. I prefer... we read that stupid book for book club, and it was like, I don't have gender. I'm an it. I'm an inanimate object that suddenly has consciousness. I liked that a lot for some reason. God, my body and brain hurt. Mount Rift? That sounds dangerous. But we have 6 people now! We have a full team for the first time ever. The doggy unbetrayed me. Urshan's alive. I guess technically we have 7 because Dees is inside of... God. I wonder if there's fishing around here. I haven't been allowed to fish all day. And I spent most of my night thinking about how I could try to get the stupid sea bass because I need it for the next rod. Hello, beautiful one. Wait, we need to see. You have a taunt? Why do you have death? These are from Dees. You have Blizzard? Look at me, look at... Hold on, you have a magic stance. Oh my god, hold on. Actually, let's, I just love her so much. That costs so much AP. I realize now that I removed all your AP by doing what I did. Oops. I need to respect this. I can't believe they did the fucking... This pencil's name is whatever. Now you love this pencil. Now I've snapped this pencil because it's an inanimate object and you can put feelings into everything. From community. What a cruel thing to do. Hit me. I want to see what it looks like. Alright, new girl. What's your jam? Fire stuff? AoE fire, confusion, weaken, rock blast, silence. Okay, more rock stuff? Interesting. Let's see what fire blast looks like. Oh, I wonder if this will make something else. This 2 AoEs? 2 level 2s? What? Thank you, Dad. We just did almost 5,000 damage, and it was just a 2-person combo. Does that mean your name was Evan? That's what Ryu's normal voice sounds like? he's so cute. Ah. Oh. A bent screw? I'm losing my mind. I'm going back to camp. First thing we need to do when we get off the mountain is get a hold of a sand flyer so we can get to Hesperia. I'm so glad Dees decided to return to Urshan. Me too, me too. It's probably a good idea to meet with all the other dragons before going to see Folu. So says Urshan. I mean, Dees. Don't worry. As long as you say you're going to the Empire, I won't go anywhere. You're gonna end up liking us. I made the dog like us, you're gonna like us too, little fox.
The Empire.
Yeah. Alright, you know what? We'll check on the fairies. Ryu usually just goes, ha? Ha! Link, link. No messages. You little shitters. Alright, never mind. Oh, congratulations, pet projects. That's so exciting. A lot of people, someone else in chat just started a new job too. That's sick. Oh. Okay. I think because I have to drive like 30 minutes. And this seems like a really good ending spot. We finally had something good happen today. I'm gonna end here. Thank you all for being here. I hope you're having a good day. I hope I at least made it a little better. Or maybe you cried with me. I don't know. I have tissues if you want me to put some in there. Look at that. Interactive gaming. Ugh. Okay, I really need to not be crying though, because I have to go get my glasses put on my face and make sure that I can see. So, thank you all for being here. I'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Hopefully with new eyeball helpers. I hope you guys like them, because I used all my insurance for the year on them, so hopefully they're good. Yeah, I love you guys. Thanks for joining me on this very emotional adventure. It can't get much worse, right? See you tomorrow.